Just bought the breakout high. Drew my target on the chart. Watched it fail before my eyes. Mama, I thought I had it won, but now I've gone and blown my gains another deal. Thought I caught the bottom tick, then it sank like a fucking ship. Mama, the pain has just begun, and now I've gone and blown my gains away.
I'm in a glass case of emotion.
I stapled my last paycheck to a candle wick. Watched it melt down faster than my nerves tick. Every chart's a Rorschach test I fail, but I keep buying dips like a junkie on sale. I've been smudging calls like late night TV. My portfolio's a corpse that still texts me. I'm the ghost in a ticker screaming by this high, knowing damn well it's the reason I'll die. Oh, I'm singing lullabies to bag holder graves.
Testing. Oh, there we go. All right, sorry guys, that's my bad. Let's go over this real quick. So welcome back to day 26. Kompozy is currently at $2,008 in ARR. As you guys can see already right here, the goal is to get to $1 million. Now, we did continuously build our new app for cold DMs. Let's go ahead and actually pull that up so you guys can see. Once we're actually finished building this, we're going to give this to you guys 100% for free. It's already started DMing today. We're already at 9 out of 15, 14 out of 30, and our second Instagram, 9 out of 15. So that's actually pretty cool. Now, we did get, we have a total of 137 customers right now at the moment. 98 are active. We had some child churn. And then, of course, and just in the last 30 days, 116 new customers. But of that, we have 6 paid users right now at the moment with the app. It's a decent conversion rate. Don't know why the conversion rate actually hasn't updated here, but regardless, it didn't track the last conversion we had. Like I think it was last week or something. So we might have to fix our analytics here. But $2,800 in ARR is currently where we're at. $234 in MRR. Same thing goes with the Stripe dashboard. I kind of went over that silently a second ago. But again, for those of you that are interested in Kompozy, again, turn one idea into a month of content, or I like to say, create 10,000 pieces of content a month. It is free to try, no credit card even required. But there's that. Then, as you guys know, every single morning, the first thing I do is I go to run a security audit on our app. Right now, we are strong standing, and that's really important so you don't get hacked into. The last thing I want is something, to abuse our app or all that good stuff, right? So we would do this every single morning, right? So our primary focus for today, guys, is going to be focusing on finalizing our cold DM tool. We're pretty much done. We just need to finalize the LinkedIn portion of things and make sure it's actually not just DMing, because it is DMing correctly, but also friend requesting. And then also our new app as well that we built, Scout, is pulling data for us. So that's actually pretty cool. It is cleaning our data, cleaning our phone numbers, cleaning our emails, etc. And we're able to export them as well. So we're actually going to be taking the 21,000 pieces of data that we pulled. We're going to upload them to our email software, Built AI, as well as SMS into Built AI. So we do some cold SMS and cold DMs, cold email. But I know I kind of screwed up the intro for you guys, just to kind of give you guys the primary focus for today. Right now we have an issue. People who are signing up right now are having an issue specifically with our clipping, right? Because we can actually convert long form videos into multiple clips. So right now when you choose a file, it actually works, but apparently the URL is not working. And so a lot of people who are signing up for trials, we got to go and fix that, right? So that'll be taken care of today. Hopefully we can get that taken care of. I also probably want to introduce maybe some Clippers marketing into this as well. We're probably going to build some sort of form for people who want to apply to be Clippers for us, as well as we're going to continue optimizing our SEO and GEO. And then I'm also thinking about maybe converting from free trials to be paid only. I'll have to see what Claude has to say for that. And then, we basically need to just figure out a way to increase revenue, right, at this point in time, because we're getting a lot of traffic right now on our Kompozy app. In fact, if we go to our analytics, this is completely organic, guys. Like everything in here, for the most part, we are running paid ads on Google, but they're not really performing the way we want them to. But in general, we have 3,500 unique visitors just in the last 30 days. Of them, multiple have gone through multiple pages as well at 3.6% submit rate. And then we have, 128 signups just in the last 30 days. I'm sure there's some duplicates there, considering it's a little bit different than the summary, but regardless. So we can kind of see where everything is coming from. It looks like ChatGPT alone has brought us 43 signups, right? Google has brought us 11. Paid ads on Google has got us 20. So this is SEO organic. This is the paid ads. Our paid ads right now looks like this. We spent about $600, it looks like. Not really what I'm liking. It's about a $35 cost per trial. And that doesn't really make sense when our actual analytics here, we got 43 plus 11, right? Plus all of our cold email, as well as our cold DMs, which is free, right? Marketing at the end of the day got us so many more signups, which doesn't really make sense, right? So I'll have to make a decision on what we're going to do with our Google ads, but we'll figure that out. I want to at least spend at least $800 on here, because then they'll give us our bonus of another, I don't know. Let's actually see. So yeah, so if we spend $800, you're going to give us $1,600. So that'll give us more room and buffer to test Google Ads properly. With that being said, guys, let's actually jump in, turn on our tendies and tunes, and let's actually get into the day. So, as usual, if you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask me. Hey, bro, what's up? What's up, Alex, man? Sorry for the horrible intro. Apparently, we had audio issues. And thank you, David, for pointing that out. Let's actually pull out the chats real quick from Rumble and YouTube so I can actually pay attention to you guys. In case you guys have any questions. Oh, and then as per the usual, guys, if we hit our 30 like goal today, we'll go ahead and do an account giveaway for Kompozy. We'll be giving out the founder deal that we have down here. Usually it's what, $39 a month. It'll be $0 for life for whoever wins the giveaway. So just keep that in mind. That's the one we'll be giving out. But I'm also thinking about like how we can restructure this, because this kind of seems overwhelming for most people. If we can just maybe have 2 to 3 plans instead of 4 plans, and then maybe remove the free trial. We'll have to see what Claude has to say in that regard. But I was looking at some other competitors as well. A lot of the big competitors have free trials, because they get a ton of traffic. But for us, cash flow is really important for a business that's being bootstrapped. So we'll see how that goes. But first, let me turn this volume down so I can actually hear myself. In the BKE project and app Kompozy, specifically in the user overview, right now when they're trying to extract clips, it looks like the URL, the long form URL for like YouTube, Vimeo, TikTok, etc., is not working right now at the moment. Can we see why it's not working? What do we need to do to get that up and running? Because the source video where they upload a file is working perfectly. It's just the time when they upload it through URL is the issue. So can we see what's going on with that and actually propose a fix? And then here. Hey, so I want you to use the conversion audit skill, and instead of kind of giving me a checklist of what's going wrong with our current, let's say, onboarding from free trial to a conversion, I want to actually get your thoughts on, would it be better for us to just do paid only? And then would it be better for us to just minimize the current tiers we have into maybe 2 tiers in the beginning to kind of see some traction and actually get some cash flow for the business? What are your recommendations? What are your thoughts? Because right now we have over 130 free trials signed up. And of course, we only have 6 paid out of those. So not really the greatest conversion rate in the world. And most of those came direct to the bring your own keys founding deal instead of actually converting from trial. I think only 1 converted from trial. So can we take a look at that? Let me know your recommendations. What are your thoughts? What should we do as a marketing director with 20 years of experience who focuses on startup companies? All right. So, and then this one right here, we were building yet on last Friday through Fable. The problem with Fable is it's no longer working anymore. We have to go back to Opus 4.8. So we'll have to see and transfer them over. But this one right here, we're focusing on the LinkedIn. It looks like I haven't built it yet, the connect path fix. So let's actually do that. Hey, so in the Kompozy cold DMs tool and project, the last thing that we did, I believe, is we got the cold DMing working for LinkedIn. However, I think we still have the issue where the connect path fix hasn't been built yet. So can you take a look at that? Can you take a look at the audit logs, all that good stuff in the project, and see what we need to do to get that up and running? And then here, Hey, so we started building the website for builtai.io. However, the website is not the design that we want. That we want it to be the same as Kompozy, with the exception of the blue colors, right? That actually matches our logo. Also, it doesn't look like you're taking our logos for Built AI. You're not using the correct logos. So to find the logo, you can go to the Built Content Engine project folder under Design Research, and then look at the Kompozy brand mock orange.html. That should have all of our assets for Built AI as well, and also the coloring. I don't want the orange colors that Kompozy uses, but I do want the blue colors. And then let's actually close this. And then let me see where to stop off. What's built, homepage, vertical, 6 close, 2 things I flagged. All right, cool. So for those of you who don't know, we actually started building the builtai.io, which is going to be kind of housing all of the Built AI products, right? So right now we have, of course, Built CRM, right? Our main tool that we've had for the last 2.5 years, super successful, right? All that good stuff. And now we have Kompozy. Now we have the cold DM tool. Now we have Scout, our lead scraping tool. We also have the Reddit Copilot. So we have multiple tools, right? That's 5 tools now under the hub. And as we continue building on with you guys in the future, we're going to continuously build and optimize newer marketing tools so that can help us actually, market and scale our products. And so they're going to be housed under the Built AI hub, essentially. So let's see what this happened right here. All right, I have the full picture now. The one important correction to your premise, here's the read as your growth director. The number is corrected. You told me 1 of 6 converted from trial. That added to 0. That doesn't make sense. Maybe he bought. How can you buy it direct? You can't buy it direct, so that's a lie. They never touched the free trial. One of them, profile from April, sat. No. Okay, every dollar you've made came from one motion. Activation is not your problem. 45 of your last 109 free generate an asset. You don't have a trial conversion problem. You have a trial that converts nobody. Popped up by direct buy offer. That's quietly works. Your 2 questions. Did you go paid only? Not pure paid only, but your instinct is half right. Here's the nuance the data forces you. Only validated motion already is paid first. The founding buyers skip the trial and paid on the spot. And that tells you the warm intent driven buyers don't need a 14-day trial to decide. They need a cheap, obvious, or low risk yes. Meanwhile, the free trial is a bucket with no problem. So I wouldn't kill the free experience. I'd demote it to a free generation sample. So no time pressure, 1 to 2 assets. Then put a real card requirement paid offer at the front. For anyone who arrives with intent, keep a no card, try 1 generation path purely as an activation asset for cold. Should you collapse to 2 tiers? Yes, ambiguously today. Okay, so yes, we need to convert to 2 tiers. The single highest leverage change you can make. You currently sell 9 SKUs, founding, creator, agency, blah, blah, blah. Exactly one of those 9 has ever sold. Okay. The other 8 have generated $0. Okay, that we already know that. 1 cheap, obvious entry plan. So you're not bring your own only forever. 1 more plan, a single higher tier. People who need more volume, seats, that's it. So you have the volume to justify price discrimination. You don't price discriminate before product market fit. You remove every reason to hesitate. What I'd actually ship this week.
Let me talk to him. It's payday Friday, baby. Now if you're tired of watching.
Use the 831 founding cutoff as alive. No, I don't want that. Fix the habit loop, not the funnel.
If you want tendies, real tendies, not those
My content schedule on my socials push the first user from generated.
tendies. Ocean View tendies.
Stopped optimized for cold flood volume. Your good news, the email lifecycle is firing perfectly since all campaigns active and activation works. You've been reading those as wins while the real engine direct runs quietly underneath. Leading into that engine, 2 SKUs, 1 deadline. Yeah, so I actually don't want, if we're doing 2-tier pricing, to have the bring your own keys founding deal in there. I think that should be like a separate marketing tactic, right? We can use maybe if someone wants to downgrade or something, or maybe they're tech savvy, but it's not the primary focus of the app to get the bring your own key people. I think we should just have, let's say, the 2 plans, maybe the $49 one, and then the let's say the Pro. We can leave it at that. And so this way, it'll be simple, straight to the point. What are your thoughts on that?
I've heard that story 50 times, but I'm listening again. My watch has got me feeling like I'm staring at a slot machine.
Yeah, we might need Rapid API for this.
Said I wasn't gonna trade today, I lasted 20 minutes flat. Now I'm buying weekly options with conviction. I don't ever know better, yeah, I know better now. But every time I say I'm done, the market drags me back.
Yeah, we're probably gonna need Rapid API for this. This will also fix the other issue that we were trying to build the other day, where I wanted to do like hook style videos as well, where they can input their favorite TikTok, Instagram, whatever, you know, cool memes or whatever, and then they would automatically add their demo after it. But yeah, for those of you who are just tuning in, these are the specific marketing channels that we're running right now at the moment. So cold email, cold SMS, SEO, GEO, Google Ads, Reddit marketing, referral marketing, cold DMs, social media, podcasts, and newsletters. We haven't started the webinars or the affiliate marketing yet, but those are going to be the next 2 things we work on once we finalize all the yellows that we have here. So cold SMS, we just finished pulling data, so we should be able to start cold SMS today. Reddit commenting, that we have the Reddit Copilot tool. We're waiting for approvals to see if we can get that automated. Referral marketing, I have it in beta right now. I haven't actually turned the switch on, but it is pretty much ready to go. And then cold DMs, we're working on it live with you guys right now at the moment. Kompozy live site defaults to a light theme with a dark mode toggle. The current build site is dark mode only. Watch this. You want the blue to match the logo of the Blues AI. Cyan, use that as a site accent. I remember every moonshot, every squeeze, every run. Forget the 1,000 bad decisions that do what you recommend here in regards to coloring of blues. Yeah, so I don't think I want to use Appify for this. I'd rather use Rapid API because you recommended, I think it was a few days ago or last week when we were trying to do the, you know, upload a URL from, let's say, TikTok, Instagram, whatever, that we need a Rapid AI so that we can do the hook plus demo format. Maybe take a look at our plan that we had built out for that. And see if that's the proper implementation. But yeah, guys, once we hit our 30 likes today, we'll go ahead and do the giveaway. Hopefully we can hit that today. Go ahead and build this. Alright, I agree with pulling the bringer off the main page. It's a different buyer, tech savvy, cost driven. Pulling it next to managed plans just drains people to pick the $39 and cannibalize your margins. Keep it as a win back, downgrade save, don't cancel. Switch to bring your own keys for is exactly the right home for it. Good call. 49, 3 thoughts, 1 agreement, 2 flags. Simplicity is right. 2 managed tiers, no packs, no bring your own clutter, and you don't even need Stripe setup. Okay, already exists. You're just hiding the other 4 tiers and 3 packs fast to ship. The 6x gap means pro will rarely sell, and that's fine as long as you know its job. With nothing between means 90% of buyers pick the 49 and a few bounce off pro plan. Pro's real job here isn't volume, it's an anchor. It means $49 reads as the obvious cheap one, so keep it. But set expectations. When it's your castable engine, pro is the price anchor. Occasionally agency. Don't be surprised when the split is 20-1. Okay, the one thing to verify before you flip the switch. Margins on the 49 managed plan. Every paid sale you made so far was 39, where the customer paid the API bill. At $49 managed, you eat Claude agent, compute it all. It's maxed out for it. You can burn more than 49. Before committing, confirm at full burn costs. You comfortable under 49, ideally under $15, so you've got 70% gross margins. If it doesn't matter, either trim creator credits or nudge the price. Yes to 49. Yes to bring us a save offer. Just get the launch creator. Want me to pull the credit? Yeah, so one thing to kind of correct you on, yes, they're using our API credits. However, HeyGen is not one of them. They still have to bring their own HeyGen API key. So that's the one thing, but our enterprise API keys will be used, of course. Do we have a platform that Hamid can use to send out emails? He has built. Okay. Can't find the Rapid API hook demo plan saved anywhere in the workspace. How do you want to proceed? It was chat only. Okay, so let me see, because it's saying that it didn't have it built. Let's see if I can find the chat, honestly, because... Okay, let's do rapid. No. Then I made all month back then. Now I'm sitting here laughing, cause I do it all again. Ain't it funny how fast things change? Cause we're back making money again. Back seeing numbers we ain't seen since then. Back telling ourselves just one more trade. Then the next thing you know, we done double the day. We're back. Keeps coming. Yeah, so it was actually a chat. You can search through my history of chats. It's called Build Meme Marketing Shorts feature with video import. And now later we were still watching that thing rip faces off build. Some days you're wrong, today ain't one of them. Cause we're back making money again. Back seeing numbers we ain't seen since then. Back telling ourselves just one more trade. And the next thing you know, we done double the day. We're back. See if it actually read that. And the cash keeps coming. Got the change of margin picture in your favor, Ernest. Say smart structural choice, whether you did it on purpose or not. Avatar is the expensive unit. Yeah, go ahead and pull the actual credit cost mapping to verify what the actual margins are for both the $49 plan as well as the Pro $299 plan. Okay, so let's see if it actually reads this one. I don't usually do these kind of things. Generally like to keep the agents separate, but I'm pretty sure Rapid API is what we need for this. Let's see here. Yeah, Rapid API. Oh. Okay, cool. This one's actually building the new Built AI hub page for us, so we can start driving traffic to it as well. All right, so I want you to come up with a complete comprehensive game plan to get the 2-tier pricing page corrected on both the homepage, the pricing page, any other pages that are listing our prices, as well as we need our email automation templates to be updated as well, so that they're no longer forcing the from trial to the bring your own keys deal, because we're no longer doing trials. And then also we basically need to fix the verbiage as well, because right now everything pretty much says try for free, and with no credit card and all that jazz. So that's not really a solution. Also, I don't really want any free option at all. But let's test this without a free option. So again, structure the game plan in that way. And then since we're not changing our, Stripe keys or anything like that for pricing, I believe we're just hiding the current ones that we already have. But again, come up with a complete comprehensive game plan that's, action packed, so we know exactly what we're doing, so we don't ruin anything that's currently running inside the system. And so that new signups sign up correctly, but also the free trials that are current in our system, they only have the option of upgrading to the two new plans, right? That's the only two options. And of course, if someone wants to cancel, let's say their plan, we have a downgrade save, which kind of forces them to the $39 founding tier as a cancel flow. So let's get a game plan situated. See if you can handle all that. Should I source the concrete rapid provider and proceed? Grumsy pull exact tiers, then plan. To consider. I open the RPA marketplace pages in a background MCP, read real endpoints, pricing, response shape, and write a concrete implementation plan doc. Yeah, so you don't have to open up a Chrome MCP. In fact, we're already using the Chrome MCP right now at the moment, but you can go ahead and spin up another sub agent to go ahead and read the Rapid API market page. marketplace pages, and then also read the real endpoints plus pricing and response shape for the top 2-3 candidates. Then write a concrete implementation plan doc, provider chosen, resolver design, both workers. Wait, again, we're not going to code anything right now. I just want you to do your research. All right, so what's left? Live verification. What I built, LinkedIn Connect via trusted clicks. Problem, the old send connected and in page, blah, blah, blah. What's left? Not yet live, verified. No LinkedIn account has run since next session on account 1, and which is, you know. Okay, so let's actually launch. Okay, let's go ahead and launch the app so I can go ahead and test the LinkedIn. And then done. I did not port Kompozy's live particle canvas. It's a separate engine. Yeah, so one thing I noticed on the actual page for this, oh dang, let's actually open it up, is right now, in place of that particle, it's kind of bland. We need to put something else there. I also don't like the right on the fold where it says products in the family, outbound channels, verticals served, pipelines that run itself 5, 4, 3, 1. Like that doesn't even make sense. So that needs to be removed. And then as well, I don't want the built AI family on the homepage. Like that can be at the bottom footer or something, where it kind of specifies, or maybe the top where you have the family that goes to a separate page, kind of explaining those things. But nonetheless, go ahead and fix those, and then we can do our commitments. So what I want to do next, guys, is actually start pulling data from our new Scout app. Give me 1 second. We also need to verify the phone numbers as well. Hey, so right now in the Scout app and project, when we actually clean the phone numbers, so we verify phone numbers, is it verifying that they're actually mobile lines? Because we don't need any landlines for this. Or maybe, you know, there's a separate status or something where we can see if it's a landline or a mobile line. But also a quick question, because I know we're using the API. Phone Validator has a minimum amount of leads, I believe, if we're not using the API, and then they charge a minimum amount. Does this apply here for the API or not? And then just, I guess, let me know if it's working functional so we can actually test it as well. Yeah, because this might break our current trials, so we need to be careful.
Keep the change, you filthy animal.
Outside a downtown bar, talking markets like she's talking art. Silver rings and a borrowed heart, saying everything runs.
Yeah, because I did this one time too, right? Like the only reason why we started with the free trial is to see if we can even get traction. I think we did this from Built AI as well, about a year ago, and we were paid first. Then we started doing free trials. We were spending like Facebook ads at the time. I think we were spending like, I don't know, $18,000 on Facebook ads. And yeah, we got 100 and something trials, right? But none of them converted to paid after that. And so we switched it back to paid, and it just worked, you know, marvelously, of course. Workstream A, public pricing page, Verbius, paid only, 2 tiers. You sign up, paid only flow, stop the trial grant.
Checking futures while she pours the drinks, talking chips and apocalypse like their song she used to.
Non-destructive, let existing trials expire naturally, no force cut off, no credit revocation. Only upgrade option becomes Creator plus Pro, handled entirely by Workstream D, the picker that'll funnel into.
Like a wire pulled too damn tight. Everybody talks big at night when the numbers start to run, and the numbers climb like smoke out the mouths of kids in overcoats. Everybody sells the end.
There's no in-app canceled today. Cancellation 100% the Stripe. So build a cancel intercept model, add a cancel subscription button, wrap the manage build. Bring your own keys, locked for life. A new sign up model, confirm the account first, hard paywall. Sign up creates the account, then immediately walls to plan select. Zero free credits. This is the recommended low risk path. Existing 120. Let their trials expire naturally. Recommended, or do you want them walled immediately? Credit packs on public pages. Hide them. Yeah, for those of you guys that are watching, like I'm about to convert everything from everything to no free trials. So if you're watching and you want to try it out before this actually implements, it'll probably be implemented by the end of the day. You might as well sign up for a free trial now, just FYI, because at least you can try it out. Credit packs on the public pages. Hide them. Keep in-app top only, or leave them visible. Rewrite to convert the existing cohort recommended. Yeah, I actually don't even want the credit packs. For number one, you can do what you recommend. And then number two, also you can do what you recommend. And then for number three, you can hide them. Keep in-app top-up only. And then number four, rewrite recommended. All right, research complete. YouTube long form to shorts, YouTube media downloader, the battle tested YouTube dedicated API. This is what fixes the live clipper bug. TikTok, IG Reels, social, download all in one. One all-in-one call for every short form CDN. All in all, one can do YouTube, but YouTube is its weakest. Most outage prone surface, and YouTube is exactly the thing that's broken. Pair dedicated YouTube API. YouTube only servers, MOOCs, progressive MP4 up to 720 for long form, highest res is audio, less adaptive. Yeah, so just a question real quick. So Rapid API, right? I'm assuming that's the same thing. It's very similar to Appify. Now, is there not another third-party tool out there that just does what we want, and you know it's usage-based, and that it's less prone to breaking in the future? Okay, cool. So mobile versus line captured but not filtered. Nothing acts on it. The only gate is today. You can set either. Okay, cool. So let's go ahead and make sure that we do have that filter for mobile versus landline as well, because I want to keep them both. But let's say if I want to do cold SMS, well then I only want mobile numbers, so I would filter based off that. So go ahead and add that filter, and then let me know when that's done, and let me know when it's ready to actually test phone verification. All three fixes. Yeah, go ahead and commit to GitHub master and Vercel. Alright, so this app is finally launched. Let's go ahead and test the LinkedIn. Make sure LinkedIn actually works. So I go to prospects, LinkedIn. Looks like it's already doing something. Is there a queue for it? CDB attached to LinkedIn. Want to add the loop ticks every 120, so the first connect attempt should hit within 2 minutes watching. Oh, so it's running itself right now. Okay, so we'll just have to wait for that. For those that don't know, we built cold DM tool that works on LinkedIn, Instagram, and Facebook, including your warm audiences as well on Facebook. And it's doing a pretty good job on Facebook and Instagram, but we're just finalizing LinkedIn because the DMs work, but the invites, because some people that you can't just DM right away on LinkedIn unless you invite them. So we're making sure it actually invites. It looks like Instagram already reached its cap for today. Facebook, of course, will have to continue. So we'll let that run in the background and let the connect to the account log. The scripts are running. The 7 pre-queued connect leads are still eligible, so the next tick should convert. Okay, so it's actually running its own thing. We'll let it run it. Let's move this over here. See what it does. This like right here, so I can see this. All right, so yes, but with a caveat, you should hear before switching. There are 2 tiers above the marketplaces: purpose-built download APIs. Their entire product is URL in, MP4 out. Usually a sync, submit, webhook, all platforms up to 4K. Video download API, and are in the bucket. Close the tool that just does what we want. first-party social data companies. They own their proxy pools and patch breakage fast. They are more durable than rapid API listings for one real reason. When YouTube changes, a funded company patches in hours. Okay, it looks like this is working. Alright, so what is it doing to this person? Yeah, because like we already DM'd them. A funded company patches in hours. A $5 a month marketplace dev patches whenever. Caveat, won't sugarcoat. None of them are breakage proof. They all fight the same platform defenses. YouTube, hardest of all. Any 99.9% uptime on YouTube. Downloading is marketing. I guess my question is, how is Opus Clip doing this? I guess my question is, how is Opus Clip doing this? Alright, so what is this doing? Still 0. First connect lead is 2 picks away in the queue, roughly 46 minutes out. 2 DMs leads out of it, 1 per tick. 3rd degree, so exercise the more connect flows. Sit tight, the monitor will catch it. Okay, so we'll just wait, I guess. Let that do its thing. I'm going to move it over here to the right so I don't have to minimize it. But I'll move it back over so you guys can see it once it actually starts running. Oh dang, I put it down here. Alright, cool. Let's go ahead and continue using the template in S tier for topical authority playbook and start building this out. Actually curious, what did it do here? Oh, that's cool. Let's say book a demo, it just goes here. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. We basically two-shotted this one, so. Alright, so. Yeah, you put that in the group chat. Yeah, I know, it looks cool. Alright, rent residential construction. Own it like Opus. Keep your but route it for a rotating residential proxy. With the big players are cheaper at scale. We own the patching when YouTube shifts. If you want lower maintenance, rent it. Want the Opus grade, own it, cheapest at scale. Alright, so what do you truly recommend for us? You know exactly how much traffic we have right now by looking at our analytics. Okay, so what I built, mobile or landline filter, keep both. Yes. What happened to my music? It's set, the migration is live, flow, pick leads, verify phones. On the phone, validation minimum, no minimum applies. To us, their APIs pay as you go, no monthly minimums for subscription. 35 no, you remember to sell their batch. Okay, one deploy note for when you ship, imported by the trigger, so after committing, you'll need to trigger every. Alright, go ahead and commit and push to GitHub master and Vercel, and go ahead and deploy trigger.dev as well. Alright, so we'll go ahead and actually start verifying phone numbers. Mostly, so this is Simic. What happened here? So it looks like it actually followed. Or no, what is it doing? It needs to send without a note. Three.
But she still leans in closer every time I mention gamma squeezes. Like financial suicide somehow just sounds romantic in the evening. I've seen grown men lose religion.
3 or 30, David. Alright, now the behavior diverges by degree. Third degree opens a model with no matching send button. Enters their email gate. Second degree opens a no model at all. Just guess cross. Alright, so it's got to fix it and we'll see what happens. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so distinct user 0 succeeded. User base API behind the roller.
Now the same mouths that used to doubt us try to dress themselves in what we formed. Velvet mornings after all nighters, trading futures while the sun comes in. Yeah, the lucky ones are just the one.
Okay, so do you still recommend us using Rapid API? Question mark. Well, apparently Google AI Studio is releasing image gen 4 models. Standard, ultra, and fast. Honestly, no, it has things you depend on rapidity, but it has the same fragile character. Okay, what I recommend and resolve our first party usage. Not my actual. Spend the 30-minute verifying. All right, cool. Go ahead and use the deep research skill to figure all this out. All right, let's go ahead and test this scalp real quick. Let's refresh. Okay, so now we'll have a phone status. So phone unchecked. All right, let's go based off as phone. US phone. And then let's do phone status unchecked. Okay, so now we'll have a line type. Okay. SMS able. So 8,000, if I switch it to this, it shows 0, of course. Because it hasn't actually checked it. So let's go ahead and, I don't know, let's run 5. We'll verify phones. Just to see how it's actually going to perform. And then we'll go based off of phone verified. Okay, cool. So these ones all pulled up as mobile. And then this one a VoIP. We can't text VoIPs. So that's cool. So if I do line type, mobile, SMS able, it filters based off those 4. All right, cool. So it looks like it's working the way we want it to. I don't know what billing information it has with me right now at the moment. Since I just gave it my actual API key, but all right, let's go to phone type any. We'll go to unchecked. And what I want actually is email status, email verified is valid. Okay, cool. And then, because this way we'll have what, 5,000 phone numbers, and the emails are actually correct as well. And these are US phone numbers. Let's go ahead and try to verify all 5,000. Process 5, verify 5. Okay, I don't care. Select all. I don't know if this is going to go through, but we'll see. Verify phones. All 5,000. Because, like, in order for us to text SMS, these need to be valid phone numbers. And then they also need to be mobile, right? So you can see already how many VoIPs or landlines are in here too. And there's also going to be some that come out that failed. Phone unknowns. Yeah, so like the status is unknown. So like we don't want to text these people if they're unknown. So we'll do verified. And then if I go based off SMS able. So right now we have 108. We'll see if how that actually updates in a second.
Coffee stains and LED glow.
Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. But it's queued in the background. So it'll fill as it's running. Yeah, it doesn't really make sense. Why are you not live from the past 2 days? We don't go live on Saturday and Sunday, Natick. It's Monday through Friday from 1 p.m. to 7 p.m. So we're already going live 6 hours Monday through Friday. Yeah, the reality is, guys, like live streaming is exhausting, right? Because I try to answer you guys' questions and it kind of forces me to talk the entire time and like talk through as I'm going through things. You know, imagine if you were out with your friends, right? From, you know, the morning till night and you're talking the entire day to them. By the time you get home, you have a sore throat and everything, right? So it's like it's kind of the same thing for me. So it's kind of difficult to live stream every single day. So I do Monday through Friday. Even though he's a machine, he's still human. Funny. I got 3 kids, Natic. Alright, let's go to any... Let's go to... See, it's still showing 108. But phone verified now. It's valid. 3,000. Hey, so I went ahead and tried validating 5,000 plus phone numbers, and you know, I know it updates the statuses live. However, if I have a set filter, for example, phone verified and line type set to mobile SMS able, it should update, you know, and continuously add to that, right? Instead of just like resetting the entire filters every single time in the back end. Because like I can't see how many mobile SMS have been added in there, like live updated. Instead, it just keeps like kind of resetting my filters, even though the filters are still set the same, if that makes sense. Can you see what's going on with that? What tool will you be using to handle cold emailing, not mailing? We're going to be using Built AI, Built CRM. It's one of our tools that we've owned for 2.5 years. The link's in the description if you want to take a look at it. It's also what we're building out, the new a landing page for it. Because the other one's purely focused on real estate. But we're building out the cold email and SMS portion now for you guys. But you guys can also try it out. But even if you sign up for the real estate version, you can still do cold email and SMS. It's just, you know, you have a lot more features towards real estate in there right now. Where are we with this one? So this is still building out. Alright, the app rebuilt and relaunched. Reconnect the LinkedIn accounts. Connect one more time. The next connect lead that fires will dump the actual model. Okay, cool. So let's actually redo this. Let's reconnect our DMing for LinkedIn. And we'll let that run over here. Alright, player is now live with the first sample shipped for the playbook. Pausing here for your sign off before I scale. Hey, so I'm not the SEO expert, you are. That's why we built a template for this. Do what you recommend, and then we can always take a look at our SEO analytics later and optimize, but make sure they are top notch, the best of the best, the same way we did for Kompozy. So this one just sent. So it's actually DMing now, which we already know the DMs are working. We just need to make sure that the friend requests actually work. Because right now, yeah, it updated the DMs, but it did 0 invites, so we'll have to see that. Alright, so what was happening? The live refresh loop captured the filter state from the moment you hit verified phones. It kept running for the whole job. Every 10 seconds, it refetched the table with those original filters, overriding whatever filter you switch to. So when you set phones, line R only changes, no worker code touch, so no, just for sell. Commit and push now. Commit. Alright, so this one's still running. This is going to be our major change. Again, like for Kompozy right now, we still have free trials, but by the end of the day, we're not going to have free trials anymore. Alright, cool. So deep research changes the answer, and it's not rapid API. What you to actually use YouTube, the broken clipper. The only verified option that returns a full link. Host the file itself, so we dodge both the bot gate for download, scrape creators, direct no watermark, TikTok and IG. Vimeo, Loom, Twitch, Rumble, keep YouTube, DIP. No, okay. First move. Pilot video download API.com on save now as general downloader, so it's short form. What got rejected and why? False reality. ARR volume $0 a month. 100s a day, $3 to $20 per month. Cost is irrelevant. Winner is zero maintenance. The vendor eats YouTube's breakage for a third or $1 million per call. Yeah, go ahead and run those verifications, because let's just say someone uploaded, I don't know, a 6-hour video. Will that be able to be clipped? Yeah, because like I want to start using it as well for my own videos, my own lives, and see if we can clip those. Alright, so what's going on with this? What shipped is done, compiles clean. Okay, nothing committed. Yeah, go ahead and review and run it first. You can use the Chrome MCP, or and you can also go ahead and run the audit loop skill as well to verify. Actually curious, if I go to 3001, it updated that on the, I don't even think we have it up. Yeah, it's not up right now. Go ahead and launch the localhost 3001 for Kompozy. Make sure it's on Webpack and not TurboPack. Oh, it is open. Yeah, because I'm using another MCP. Yeah, we're gonna have to fix this. All right. Let that run.
Chairman of the chaos.
Live refresh loop captured. Okay. All right, so let's go ahead and test this again. Let's refresh.
Prince season.
So line type mobile verified.
Spin it up. Been the whole system.
All right, so we have 110.
Make 'em all. Feel the pressure hit.
We said US email status verified. All right, so email verified, US phone unchecked. Okay, so what happened to our queue in the background that was checking those phone numbers? Because there was 5,000, however, there's only 108 verified inside there. Like, are we still paying for those? And if so, we need to retrieve it. Yeah, I don't want another like few $100s charged like what happened last time, where kind of screwed us for no reason. It was our fault. Ozer, what is the platform for? Which one? We got multiple right now.
Raise go up, make 'em all. Feel the pressure hit 'em. Yeah. Talk one word, whole world start to listen.
Yeah, so just a quick overview. Scout is just for the one on sales. Well, they're all focused towards marketing and sales. Like this one right here, Scout, which is not live for you guys yet. Right now it's just for myself at the moment. It's for pulling and verifying, emails and phones that we need to target. And then Kompozy is our main app, of course. Just the content generation system and auto-posting system. And then the cold DM tool is this one that allows us to cold DM, which let me see if it's waiting on us. Let's go to accounts, link our LinkedIn again. Which will cold DM on Instagram, Facebook, and LinkedIn. And then we have the Reddit Copilot as well. And then we have built AI. So we have multiple things. Yeah, all the apps that I build, guys, are going to be focused on marketing and sales. Like that's about it. Like if I don't use it personally to grow my businesses, then I will not build it. Period. Right? Like I'm not here to build entertainment for you guys, right? I'm here to build actual viable marketing solutions. Because again, anybody can vibe code, right? But no one knows how to market. That's why we're here. Because like right now, right? These are all the marketing channels that we're running right now at the moment, right? Cold email, cold SMS, SEO, GEO, Google Ads, Reddit commenting, referral marketing, cold DMs, social media, and podcasts and newsletters. Yeah, all with vibe coding skills. But you got to understand first, Ozar, right? Like, I already have 7 years of marketing skills, right? What I don't have is vibe coding skills. I only have, 2 months now at this point? But it's irrelevant because anybody can vibe code anything, right? But what I'm doing is I'm putting my knowledge and my skills of marketing into these to make our manual effort, or what we do with employees, right? Or let's say NAN, little small workflows, into full-fledged apps for you guys as well. So it's also faster on our end, and we can reduce employees on our teams and so forth. Doc updated with a verified result, a long source caveat, bottom line, the vendor question is settled, video download API is proven to beat the game, return. The only thing between here and shipping the Clipper fix is a commercial decision you have to make. Set up a real paid account on it. So they're not riding their open consumer backend and learn their free tier deposit minimum. Yeah, why are there 6-hour cases, separate node limitation and a marker? I'll handle it with a fail. Wait for you to get the account. Yeah, give me the link to the account so I can take a look at it. Yeah, again, guys, like the primary focus of this live stream is to show you guys how to market, not to show you guys how to build something. There's plenty of tutorials on how to build stuff. We're actively marketing every single day. We gained, what, 130 customers just in the last 30 days. Oh, insufficient funds. Phone validator, are you still paying? Can you achieve it? Okay, so I need to go to phone validator. Yeah, I knew that was going to be an issue. Because I don't remember ever putting a card on file. Yeah, so it's not limited for any type of business. You got to understand, right? Every single one of these marketing channels can be used for every type of business, right? It's just a matter of implementing it in a way that makes sense for your business, right? So for example, right, like if I pull up the cold DM tool, if it right here, you can see templates, right? I'm targeting different industries. Well, when I give this to you guys for free, because that's the goal of the cold DM tool, right? Once it's finalized, I'm going to give it to you guys for free. You can just download it and use it on your computer. You might not be targeting agencies, right? And so if you're not targeting, oh, it's restarting. But if you're not targeting agencies, you would target someone else, right? So let's just say you have a, I don't know, engine checking light app or something, or some sort of motor solution, right? For fixing a mechanical app or whatever, for mechanics. Well, then you would be targeting mechanics. You'd also be targeting people who are in pain with their car and whatever, right? Like those would be your target audience. And so you would just change them. Same thing goes with your emails. Like instead of hunting for people in here that on Instagram, let's say, for example, that are real estate, or let's say same idea, agencies, creators, UGC, whatever, right? You would target mechanics, you would target whatever, and you would pull out that information. Same thing goes for B2B. Now, your business might not be B2B, so you'd have to focus on only pure B2C creators, right? Or on these platforms. It just depends on what you're doing. But B2B has a lot more, of course. That's why we were able to pull 20,000 last week. And of course, cold email and SMS, like it doesn't matter, it works for everything. Let's. Oh, it's still building it, so we can let that go. Oh yeah, so I needed to add balance. Well, I guess let me add a balance in here. Hold on, guys. I don't even know what card's on file here. Add funds. I don't know. $100. Let's see. Let's use that one. Alright, so funds have been added. Okay, so just refill and rerun. Okay, cool. Alright, so let's go back to Scout. And then my leads. I'm actually curious if I go to the marketplace. Okay, so it is tracking. So that's the thing. When we release Scouts for you guys, or whatever we name it in the future, I'm actually going to give the marketplace for you guys for free. So everything I've already scraped, or anybody in the future scrapes, will be entered into a marketplace, and therefore I can give it to you guys for free. But if you want to scrape new hunts, of course, that's a cost. because then it's going to cost us money. If that makes sense. So anything I've already scraped or whatever will be free, and then anything like if you verify something, of course, that's going to be paid. But if I've already verified everything, it'll be in the marketplace for you guys ready to go. All right, so let's go back to email verified, then go to phone is US. I'm just curious, has phone 54? Okay, so it's actually, you can actually track that already. And then phone status unchecked, unknown. Okay, so they're right now it's unknown. Hey, so right now it looks like the the 5,000 plus leads inside there are not marked as unchecked. They're marked as unknown right now. Should I still run them if they're unknown, or do we need to fix them and mark them as unchecked again before I rerun it? But yeah, my goal today, guys, is to pull data and upload them into the email systems with you guys, into the SMS system with you guys, and show you how it works. I know we did the emails already with you guys once before, but that was like, I don't know, a month ago. We already went through our 100,000 leads, so we need to upload more. All right, no fix needed. Okay. Phone unknown, select all, verify. Okay, cool. So I can select these ones. Email verified US, line type, doesn't matter. Select all, and then verify phones. All right, 5,000 plus phones. And then if I go to now phone verified, and then I go to SMS, so now it's actually increasing correctly the way we want it to. I think it refreshes every 10 seconds or something. And there we go. So it looks like it's working the way we want it to. Alright, which reminds me, how many cold emails are we going to send out in the beginning? Initial SMS. New lead. I don't even remember what we built here. But let's see. Oh, they will save this fine. Alright, so daily 200 SMS we're going to send out. And it looks like the message we're going to send, hey, made something that turns one idea into full week of posts. Press ID, TikTok, LinkedIn, Facebook. Free to try, no card, want the link. So it's no longer going to be free to try. So we're going to have to redo actually these messages. But yeah. Which means we're also going to have to change the Kompozy free trial page as well. Yeah. Yeah, this is going to have to change too. But I think we are changing it here. We'll have to see. All right, sign up, register. What's the pricing on this? All right, so there's pay-as-you-go pricing. Okay, free tier, minimum deposit rate limits, confirm. Before. All right, so you guys can see what I'm looking at here. I'm going to be using this tool, whatever this is, videodownloadapi.com. Base duration. Base duration. implementation workflow. All right, so I'm taking a look at this right now. I'm looking at the MP4s right now for 720p, 1080p, whatever. And it looks like the base duration is 180 minutes. Will we not be able to do 6 hours upload? Question mark. Inside of this, or like what's the solution? The 180-minute number you're looking at is only half the story. On the vendor side, yes, you can do a 6-hour pull. The 180 minutes is the base tier. Anything longer isn't blocked. It just requires setting. Allow extended duration equals 1 on the request, which charges a small price multiplier, still fraction of a cent. Okay. Okay, so excuse me. Get an API key, create an account, and do mo.compozy.io. No, that's the name. Password. So. Account, save. Okay, so balance, so they give us $1, that's fine. Let's see, do I need to add funds in here? I think I need to somewhere. Top up credits, play with Bitcoin. Wait, what is this? So I'm looking at top up credits. It doesn't look like I can pay with a card. It looks like everything's in crypto in here. I don't have crypto. So can you see where I can actually upload credits on here with a card? Alright, let's see how Scout is doing. Oh dang, did I do all of them? Curious, how much credits did it use? Like 20 bucks. Okay, cool. Alright, cool. So we just did like 4,500 leads. It cost us 20 bucks. No problem. Alright, so now we have here 5,000 leads plus, or well, 4,500 as far as like SMS goes. What I want to do is, even if the email is not verified, let's do, is there email unknown in here? Let's turn all these to any. There are some unknown emails. 300. Let's go ahead and verify all these. Verify emails. And then let's go to email status unknown. Let's go to phone any. All types. All right, let's actually ask this, because like, let's just say I click by accident, valid emails and valid phone numbers, will they automatically? Hey, so for example, if I by accident clicked on a bunch of leads, right, selected all, and clicked on verify emails and verify phone, and it was already verified already prior, does it automatically skip them so it doesn't actually cost the user extra money? Or what does it do currently right now? Knows no bounds. He is a master of marketing, a keeper of AI souls. Oh, that's cheesy, but funny, I guess. Based on what you're seeing in the background, plus their billing model, coupon codes plus payment call actually, there's now crypto gateways like blah blah blah. It does look crypto only. Fund it with crypto. I don't have that. Or a Stripe crypto on ramp is a 5-minute card. Crypto step ugly, but it works if you want a cheapest verified. Let me verify. What happened to my music? Yeah, but I would still want it to be usage only. What about the main company you mentioned earlier? SaveNow.to. Is that crypto only too? Alright, shipped. Every spokesperson follows the playbook template. Mention reviewing SAX later to optimize. Worth borrowing up a Google Search Console. Okay, soon, so data starts accumulating against these pages. Walk me through the step of setting up the actual domain on Vercel. Let's see if I can get into GoDaddy. Hold on, guys, because I don't even know what the login for this is. Second. GoDaddy. All right. Verified live tests, exactly where it stands. Name servers, DNS is managed by GoDaddy, Apex. Only points to this. Those are GoDaddy parking. So this is a clean recommended path. Keep a DNS. Step 1, add the domain in Vercel. So let's go to Built AI. Let's go to, no, not that. Domains. Oh, it looks like it tried connecting them. Okay. Vercel, open built a project settings, domains, click add, type built a add Vercel. Will offer to add built AI to accept it. Wait a second. So that one's production. This one's also production. Okay, so set built the apex as primary with W redirecting to it. So let's actually just delete these. Alright, so build, name, edit, production, primary. Primary with W redirecting to it. This matters your code's chronological. So that apex must be found. W should 307 apex. Don't make W or you'll fight your own. Okay, so let's save that. And then we'll add an existing. This is going to be www.built.ai.io. Production, redirect to another, 307, built AI, add domain. Okay, and then this one, I'm actually curious because if I go to content engine, these are 308s. Yeah, we did 308s last time. That's because we also own the .coms for those. So it's a 308. So that's incorrect. Let's go back. Built AI, domains, edit, 308, permanent redirect. Save that, edit. That's fine. We need DNS. So read the exact records Vercel shows. Adding Vercel displays the press DNS records for this project. Use those exact values. An A record, the value is currently 76. No, it's not. Copy whatever the dashboard shows in case it changed. I'm just going to give it what it's currently right now. This is what I currently have in Vercel. What do I do next? Yeah, like even if like you don't know, or you could just literally screenshot it and it'll tell you exactly what you need to do. Alright, so save now, crypto only, takes a card, their help center explicitly lists credit card, debit card, plus PayPal, blah, blah. They have how to pay with credit card and pure usage. Pay only for success, no monthly minimums. Doesn't, so I can't confirm the download links come back as most long video versus for all. Single remaining risk. It needs a real key to test. Download as YouTube only today per clipper. That's the actual broken thing, but meme shorts. You need a second card usage vendor like Scrape created later. And go with the clipper. If you sign up and drop a few dollars on card, give me an API key. I'll run the exact same live test today. I ran on save now. How about you just use the deep research skill to figure it out? Yeah, there's no point in keep creating accounts and spending money to verify something when you can just figure it out. Alright, before paying for any lookup, it checks the verification log for the exact email phone value. If there is already a real verdict, valid, invalid, or risky, it skips the API call entirely, counts it as reused, and moves on. That do still call unknown results are still cached. Those re-verify, which is exactly why your computer on verification, all that, and 3 are treated. Alright, cool. So technically I could just select everything and re-verify. So let's actually do that. So if I go to, so I'm assuming, oh yeah, so verified 47. So if I go to US phone and I do phone status unchecked. So we have 2,500 phones in here. But the emails are all pretty much risky and valid. Yeah, let's go ahead and run it. Verify those phones. So we'll see. Alright, cool. Alright, we'll let that go. I don't know what's going on with here. So these are still running. We gotta wait on this to test. Alright, that screenshot tells me exactly what to do next. You just need to set them at GoDaddy. No, Vercel give you its new Apex IP. So let's check it. 150.1.1. Not the old. Use the new one it's showing. You have the Apex A value. You still need the WWC CNAME value. I'll show the CNAME value either or a new project. Grab that value. Alright, so I need to turn off domain forwarding. And then it also wants me to check this one. Not what I wanted. This is what I have. What do I do next? Alright, let's go to GoDaddy. So forwarding. Ah, that's funny. This was set up to permanently. I don't think it does though. Oh, it does forward. Alright, we need to turn that off then. Name servers. I think these need to be changed as well. Alright, you now have the exact values. Set those to GoDaddy, GoDaddy My Products, Manage DNS, kill the parking forwarded first, domain forwarding, remove any forwarding. GoDaddy keeps overriding a record. A record Apex. Find the existing A record with name at. Click edit and set its value to. Alright, overview. DNS records. A record says it's parked. Edit. Value. Save. Let's go back. Alright. If there are 2 A records, the 2 are going to set one to this and delete the other. Well, there's only that. I don't know what this pay links is, but email resources. Delete. Yeah, let's just delete all this. I don't know what any of this stuff is. Alright, cool. CNAME, GoDaddy usually has a default www CNAME, often pointing to at or a parked host. Edit it or add one name, www value. So We don't have a CNAME, so we're gonna add a new one. CNAME, and we're gonna put WW. Honestly, it doesn't matter.
Now the charts don't mean a thing.
Save that.
You told me trust.
Enter the trailing dog. GoDaddy handles it. Save both. Then wait a few minutes. TTL. That is usually take a click faster. Hit refresh. Built AI both rows and Vercel both should flip to valid configuration. Common GoDaddy gotchas. If it won't let you do your own thing on your own time, it won't let you save. Converting it. Alright, so alright, everything's good to go. Why is there a demarc here?
Every speech just moved the tape. Every word will swing away. Bought the spike, I chased the flame. Now there's no one.
Go back to this. Let's refresh.
Positions turn to ghosts at night. Margin creeping close.
Alright, so this is generating. We'll let that go.
It's just a lie, now it's bleeding into mine. You said don't fight the trend. Said the system wouldn't fold, but the cracks were always there. We just never saw them show. I don't wanna back hold through this. Watched it all unwind. Thought we had the upside locked in. Now we're out of time. You kept saying it was nothing, just a shakeout line. Now we're drifting in the downside.
This is what I have. What next? Yeah, let's just go ahead and proceed to the next thing. Yeah, I don't want to actually make this live yet until the end of the day. So basically, for those of you that are interested in signing up and trying Kompozy, now's your chance, because I'm deleting the trials. I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to use the restroom.
Late feels red ticks through the night. Nothing left to justify. We were dancing on the highs. Now we're watching it all die. Girl, you used to open strong every morning. Had me believing you were something important. Green candles climbing felt like love at first sight. Yeah, you pulled me in slow, then you wrecked me overnight. I kept buying dips like you turned it around. Kept defending you when you kept letting me down. Every day I told myself just hold tight, but you kept on bleeding me dry every night. Yeah, you took my patience, took my pride, had me staring at you all damn night. But there's one thing you ain't taking from me. You can take my sleep, you can take my peace, take every dollar you ever took from me. Break my trust, run me into the ground, turn my whole damn.
Done with GoDaddy. Both records are correct.
You can fake your palms
But I see live confirms that everything true or many were fact, both of which are just timings.
with your volatility. Yeah, you damn near broke my soul, but you can't take mine.
Both already sees the new IP. Do next, just two things both by the way, 15 minutes, click refresh. not touch GoDaddy again. Alright, so let's actually refresh. This is probably done faster. Alright, let's just go to Built AI. Still forwards. Yeah, so GoDaddy is still not updated either. Alright, so we'll come back to this one. Reconnect account, we'll get a clean test on. This one keeps failing. LinkedIn. Okay, so I did do an invite. That's actually pretty cool. So progress, I guess. Alright, so we gotta wait on this. How is our scraping doing? Alright, so one matching. We used one already verified. Okay. So let's go to, let's refresh. And then let's just go to US phone. And then phone verified. And then mobile. So we have 6,000 mobile. So let's select all of these. Oh yeah, we have all these. Let's do AI clean, not cleaned. Hey, so quick question. So if I run the clean AI and the it already has a first name and it has a company, does it rerun on those leads or only the leads that the first name or the company is missing? Yeah, because I want to run the clean AI because like these ones, we might be able to get their name in here real quick. What's up, Katie? Rayon's an all cycle. It does not skip ones that already have a first name and company. There's no only missing the object and no reuse cache for clean, unlike every selected lead gets sent to OpenAI and costs call each time. And even clear a previously bad value. Yeah, what is your recommendation? Like, think of it from a user perspective. Yeah, go ahead and run the audit loop on D&E.
They say the fall like gravity, like it's mine to own.
Yep, already cleaned the default with an explicit opt-in to reforce. The right behavior is the same pattern verify already uses, which there's now expect from the app. By default, the button skips delete stamped AI cleaned at and reports a small reclean already clean toggle. Let's say power user override into Y. Lead can have name from the sheep extractor without ever being AI cleaned. Means AI actually ran on this, which is the honest signal matches. Well, then why don't we have a toggle as well that we can, you know, check mark where it says skip leads that have, you know, name and company. Yeah, because this way, like, it's just going to be a lot of, if I put, you know, 5,000 leads through OpenAI, number one, that's going to take, or 6,000 leads through OpenAI, that's going to take a long time. But also at the same time, like, if they already have a name and company, like, why do I need to use AI on them? Unless I specifically want to. Your version is the more intuitive one. I'd go with it and I'd make it a single toggle rather than stacking two. Here's the thing. Users reason about the outcome, not the process. Does this lead already have a name and company? Is what you actually care about, not the technical. Did the AI specifically run your label map directly to the mental model? AI cleaned at is more correct, intentional. But it's a concept the user has to learn. One checkbox beats two. If I ship both skipped already cleaned and skip has name and company, people won't know which to pick. Skip leads that already have a name company default checked. Skipping on both field present, meaning a lead with a bad existing value won't get fixed on that run. Wait, hold on. Skipping on both fields present, meaning a lead with a bad existing value, name scraped from a handle won't get fixed on that run. That's acceptable. If both fields are filled, they're good enough for our change. Recommendation: one default and toggle skip leads that already have a name plus company reporting a skipped and already complete. Really? Thank you, Kitty. Yeah, go ahead and build it that way. Alright, so now we'll be able to basically not run the OpenAI check on this for cleaning with AI. It doesn't waste too many credits. And then this is converting things from everything from free trial to paid. And then what's going on with this? Research run your constraints lands somewhere specific, and there's one architectural insight that decides it. You fetch your URL, we resolve. The URL is googlevideo.com, link balanced to there's IP. You fetch it server side and hands you the actual file. Under the constraints you had. Okay, so we're going back to Appify. Okay, let's just say we did go back to Appify. Will it also run a 6-hour video? Like, will it actually download it? I mean, it's fine if we use Appify. Like, it's not the end of the world. Because right now, not a lot of people are actually using the clipping portion of things. Screen. And this is what I see on screen. Oh, well, this would be the reason. Okay, so I guess we need to fix this. Unless it's the same. So where's the C name for this? What's my daily routine, Natic? Pretty much go through and fix bugs and also just market more. That's it. Alright, cool. So it redirects correctly, however, pretty sure we needed we needed the WW. Because this one, what is what? This right here, this is Vercel. It's just our server for hosting. And then the other one was GoDaddy. Edit. Not what I want.
I woke up to a chart that looked a little off. Not enough to panic, just enough to pause.
What am I making? Right now, I'm not really making anything. We're optimizing and marketing right now at the moment. But our main app is Kompozy, which is in the description. And then we're building a bunch of marketing tools around it to help us market the app. So, like, these are the specific marketing channels that we're focused on right now. Anyway, this is not.
This is fine. Stay convicted. At what cost? Now the tone's getting weird, kind of.
Just gonna screenshot this.
Give it time. Same account, same words, just
This is what I currently have in www.builtai.io inside of Vercel, because I made a mistake and I had an additional character inside of the domain, and so I had to delete it. Does that mean I need to update GoDaddy again? Editing DNS records is the most annoying thing in the whole world. Not really, man. You understand. The only ones that get annoying is when you get into like emails, but even then, if you know all the ones you need, they're really just CNAMEs, A records, and TXT files. Like dmarks, TXT. You know, A record is basically your website, like where's it parked at, and then CNAME is like the before your actual domain. Like instead of having www, you can have a, you know, sales at dot, you know, or whatever you name it. It's your name server. I guess for a beginner, sometimes it's, you know, annoying and complicated. But we created so many tutorial videos on this stuff for our original app, so I guess I got it down packed. You don't need to change GoDaddy. Here's why. The one thing to verify: when you delete and re-enter the domain to fix the typo, that your records you set at GoDaddy are key to things that didn't change. CNAME. That target is derived from the project build. Okay, not from the add event. One thing to configure: go to the Built AI project settings, domains, click the Built AI row DNS tab, look at the CNAME value. Yeah, but that's what I've been trying to do. There's no CNAME value. What about this one? This one doesn't have anything either. Yeah, so I went into both and I just don't see there's nothing inside of Vercel's DNS settings. The only reason why we're having issues right now is because I'm used to GoDaddy and Vercel is a little bit different, and I deleted one. Yeah, one thing to clarify, guys, like building stuff, you know, using Claude is the easiest thing to do in the world right now. And there's so many people live streaming on building stuff. It's kind of crazy. I don't want you guys to be focused on building stuff because there's plenty of tutorials for that. We're here focused to do more marketing, essentially, and that's it. 80% of the time we're marketing, 20% of the time we're building, and if we are building something, is building towards more marketing features. Make something crazy? Hell yeah, we will. GoDaddy author name servers and Google Public Resolver both now return. So the Apex did take effect and has propagated. And maybe everything is working. I'm just going crazy right now because usually on GoDaddy it's like instant. And Vercel's taking his time. Alright, build, type checks what you get, touched. Commit, push, and deploy now. Alright, what the audit confirmed is correct, blah blah blah. Are done on C is covered by D, remaining F, email rewrites, that copy, and B. Which next? Let's continue with F. Alright, so what's going on now here? Open the app. Where's my music? Accounts. LinkedIn. Let's relog in. Alright, let's see what it does this time. Oh yeah. So 2 DMs, 1 invites. Connected. Okay, what's left? 1 automatic step minutes. Cross, here's the definite status. First cell is correct. Okay, so are you saying this is actually... Yeah, but why is it forwarding? Nothing is missing the empty DNS. What's left? 1 automatic step, minutes, apex. So it finishes on its own now that DNS is set. Give it 10 minutes, then load. Stay airing after an hour. Click refresh on the other row over cell. Always resolved. Don't touch GoDaddy over cell. Ping me in 23 minutes. Yeah, so like what's the point of connecting Google Search Console or Bing when we're not even, like our website's not even loading. In fact, it's still forwarding to the old forward. Okay, so what are we doing here? Here's the key tension I'm resolving since B, the paywall, ships last. New signups are still on free trials, so their trial lifecycle emails still fire for real people. Rewrite them to drop the $39 a month push and free trial, no card. Marketing frame points upgrades to Creator Pro. I'll keep mild starter running low urgency. Okay, important sequence, no. Disabling new trial sign up enrollment, which should ship with B. Not now, otherwise interim trial signups would get 0 nurture, so work F right now equals copy rewrites only. Here are the substantive changes. Maybe emphasize more the annuals, because the annuals are 50% off right now. Or what are your thoughts on that? Oh, is this maybe on my end? Let's, don't want to do it on this domain. Let's just open up a new incognito. Says 404 not found. Oh, settings, domains, quick refresh. Remove the re-add, just fresh add forces new. Don't I have to push it inside of Vercel?
Watching all the same charts going on a decade.
So if I go to the overview,
Don't draw attention. I never really noticed, but now that I mention it, there ain't a lot
let's do production.
like Maddie these days. Born with a candlestick stuck to their brain, fix about anything with a wrist, playing handle, saving all his capital, cause Maddie don't gamble. Ain't a lot of people holding through the noise anymore, but they got the same bad habits blowing up the score. Time moves fast, but the setup still wait. Ain't a lot of traders like Maddie these days.
Yeah, I know I'm right. Can't be doing that right now. Alright, so strongly agree that's a better lever than what I drafted, and it's the right instinct. Here's my thinking. 50% off annual promo gives you the same August 35 urgency, dead founding deal. Add a point at a real margin, positive offer during the promo.
Traders like Maddie these days don't need a Discord telling them what to play. Fix about anything with a level in a handle, stacking up slow, cause Maddie don't
Okay.
chat rooms thinking like
Annual asks a trial user for a bigger upfront commit, so I keep monthly visible.
price tells truth, everything else just fades. Ain't a lot of traders like Maddie these days.
Yeah, you can go ahead with that. Oh yeah, what are we using right now? Max?
There ain't a lot of traders like Maddie these days. Born with a candlestick stuck to their brain, fix about anything,
Rebuilding.
handle, saving all his capital, cause Maddie don't gamble. Ain't a lot of
Still watching. Let's relog in.
the same bad habits blowing up the score.
Apparently LinkedIn is struggling.
Still wait, ain't a lot of traders like Maddie these days.
It's just funny how fast I can do web apps, but when it comes to like desktop apps, it's a nightmare.
Stack panic,
Because I can run multiple agents at the same time for web apps.
sample size, averages, panic and savages, backless and mad at the graph, when it damages, balancing leads, I'm harvesting tragedies.
Haras, what's up, brother? What you cooking? We're cooking about a bunch of things. We're primarily focused on marketing right now at the moment. We've already built our app. Not really focusing on new features right now, but more focused on the marketing channels that you see here. Let's refresh this. Oh yeah, the main goal of this channel, guys, is purely marketing. So, what is this? That looks ugly. So I think I'd rather have a pop-up. So when I actually click clean with AI, it pops up a toast and has a confirm button with that checkbox. Because right now our filters and activation buttons are all like, it's really messy right now. Can we fix that? And same thing with the verify phones and verify emails. Make sure it has a pop-up toast that confirms. What is my main goal of life? To retire at 35 and be done. I mean, I'm sure I'll work after that, but I won't be pressured of hitting, you know, a certain goal of financial freedom. Because right now we're still really heavily active in our businesses. I mean, luckily with my first business, Built AI, like I'm no longer active in it, besides like more marketing, essentially. But, you know, just want to get to the point where I can be lazy if I want to. And so building this stuff just allows me to be lazier and lazier. But yeah, I got 4 years left. I'm 31 now. And we hit 100 million. What's up for everyone else cooking right now, though? What are you guys building? Oh, you finally found the answer after how many times? Alright, so pull the real actor config via the FBI. Here's the concrete answer, and it's the same shape as save now. Download is the easy half, our pipeline is the hard half. Can it download 6 hours? Mechanically, yes. No run timeout, so won't get killed for taking long on a 6-hour pull. But the cost is brutal on the reliable actor. The actor bills $6 per GB. Come on. Honestly, that one we found here was really good, but the problem is they want crypto. Like, how do I pay with crypto? Is there a way to pay with crypto? What is considered normal video length? Here we go again, guys. LinkedIn once more. So, live now, email copy render in the database at send time, so no deploy needed. I would change 11 templates, both HTML, text, DB verified, win back, untouched. 39 found. Okay, cool. I verified directly, no founding, no card or minutes anywhere. Yeah, let's go ahead and plan B in detail first. But while that's loading, let's go to 001. Alright, so these need to be fixed. Which plan should I pick? What happens if I can? Okay, so we do need to fix this because, like, one workspace.
Three screens.
see. I found I'm producing 20 plus posts a week. Pro. 15 sources, 3 weeks, full autopilot. Alright, so that's really the main fixes that need to be get started. Pricing, okay, that works. Let's go to the actual pricing page that we have as well. Okay, so it looks good. What if I go to free trial? It just goes back to, so the free trial is pretty much eliminated. Okay. Okay. Commit and push. Alright, so why it's mostly wiring, not UI. Gets free plan plus 500 credits from the handle new user trigger and lands on the dashboard. Onboarding overlay can generate. Kill the 500 gram, the same user lands at 0 credits, which already trips the existing auto credits. Choose a plan. We just stop the grant in 2 lockstep places, make the paywall outrank onboarding, route new signups straight to the picker, refresh the overlay copy, server side, gates already block any generations, stops the trial grant, close the free branch, reloads, silently regrant found a dashboard mount, paywall ranks onboarding, okay, post sign up routing after one-time investment verify, sends new users to the plan picker, set the bear dashboard so they can land on the Creator Pro offer immediately. The checkout credits overlay is the backstop if they navigate away. Overlay copy refresh. The trial expired plus auto credits overlay still says 14-day trial push. Update both to the paid only. 2-tier framing. Point at the picker. 50% annual. Choose your plan to get started. Email nurture for new unpaid signups. Unpaid. Now the signups aren't trials. That should trial enrollment to recommend and keep it firing at the sign up, paid nurture. Clean drip towards checkout. Adjust retune day 0 CTA from generating your first post. Pick your plan to start. So it's going here for paid plans. Expiry triggered emails. Won't fire for those users. No credit expire conflict or disable trial sign up enrollment entirely. All right, so question in this, number one, when after they do choose a plan, right, and they sign up and they pay, are they getting the correct amount of credits based off the plan that they're choosing? So that's number one. Number two, let's say they do not you know, pick a plan. We already have their email. Is there a flow that you're going to create for a, you know, campaign automation where it kind of nudges them to pick a plan ultimately? Because let's say they I'm pretty sure right now when they click on any one of the plans, shouldn't it automatically default to the plan that they selected? So let's say they were looking at the annual and they click it, automatically opens the annual checkout for that specific one, let's say creator or pro. Vice versa, also, if they click on the pro but monthly, it should also open the pro monthly checkout so that it's not, you know, let's say they're on the landing page and they choose a plan and then they sign in and they choose another plan, like it's just duplicate. Is there a way we can optimize this for better results and conversion rates? Yeah, like this stuff that we're doing right now, honestly, it's like you have to understand user journey too as well in order to actually optimize these. You can't just let AI to do whatever it wants. All right, constraint 80% of the long form content people usually clip is 20 to 60 minutes. Podcast average 38 minutes. YouTube long form is typically 15 to 60 minutes. True multi-hour stuff, 2 to 4 hour Rogan streams, webinars exist, but is the outlier category norm. Okay, so what would the cost be for, I don't know, let's say a 60-minute video? $60-minute. Yes, on invoice the webhook does. Okay, creator. Bro, okay, keyed. Okay, cool. Okay, what is going on with this? Reconnecting one more time. This damn LinkedIn, man.
What a shock. Funny how they bought the top. Perfect trades, right on cue. Guess the briefing leaked to you. Public servant, private jet. Just good timing, yeah.
Yeah, so I don't understand what you're doing. Like, why aren't you looking at the error logs? Why do we kind of keep reconnect and restart the app and reconnect and restart the app? Why can't you just figure out the solution immediately?
You write the laws, then place the bets. Retail's dumb, that's what they say. Funny how we lose that way. Smartest guys in the room always know just
Yes, it already exists. Every sign up enrolls into the trial sign up campaign at first. And we just rewrote that drip. And then day 12 leads with the 50% off annual hero. So a sign up who doesn't pick a plan gets a 12-day nudge sequence. Keep that enrollment on. Okay. You nailed the real friction point right now. The selected plan is dropped. Next, I never carries to checkout. The interval monthly annual isn't passed at all. So someone who clicks pro annual on the pricing page, signs up, lands on dashboard, has to repick. The fix folds into B4 as an upgrade. Market TTS carry plan plus interval. Grids have the monthly annual toggle.
sell the news. Funny how it's always you. Smartest guys in the room always know.
Sign up stashes both. Post sign up auth launches the exact stripe checkout. No duplicate subscription at risk. Checkout is a single stripe session. So the enhanced before pass interval, the auto open the matching checkout. Next Q1 correct. Nurture exists. Auto plan plus interval pass through checkout on. Want me to proceed with B1 to 5. With this upgraded B, I'll still service the migration SQL on approval. Test the real sign up end to end before calling it done. And 2 open decisions from before still stand. Confirm. Keep trial sign up nurture on. Yeah, that's good now. Let's start.
Smartest guys in the room.
Or more in the sequence of or whatever. Works end to end now. One caveat when it closed. Confirm step logged. No explicit pending marker. Optimistic, meaning after the send click, page didn't show a clear pending invitation send marker. So to assume success rather than proving, the send button was real and clicked. But I want ground truth. Can you check LinkedIn, My Network, send invitations? My Network, send invitations. Fact. Network. No, there's no way I'm going to check that. That's crazy. It's just stopping right here. Like, you need to figure out what this needs to do here. All right, it says pending now, so it did work. But the invite didn't change or update. All right, let's go back to Scout. All right, so number one, AI cleaned, not cleaned. Email status verified. 13,000. All right, so there's a lot there. All right, let's just do all of these. Select all 13,000. Clean with AI. Process first name plus company using your own API key. This uses paid API calls. Skip leads already have a name plus phone number. Avoids free spending on complete leads. And check. Cool, let's see if it works.
To risk management, to discipline, to definitely not revenge trading. Okay, maybe one more trade.
I don't know, hopefully it just doesn't run on all 13,000. Bro, what happened to this thing?
First strike hit around pre-market hours. Oil pop like it knew before us. Press got sweating on the TV set.
Yeah, this damn LinkedIn thing was just not working the way we want. Alright, scaling to 60 minutes.
Every panic sell just feeds the bid. Whole damn world, just another trade to flip. If it's loud enough, it moves enough. Already priced in, say it again.
Having a cap in the headline, that's 16-minute per.
Somebody loses, somebody wins, cash in the rubble. Spin it again, already priced in, already done. Wall Street dancing after the gun.
Okay, so what's the difference between this scraper using Apify as a flat fixed rate versus using Rapid API? Well, anyway, look, we've literally been researching this for, I don't even know, since we started the live stream. Almost 3 hours now. I still can't figure out a solution. I miss Fable, honestly.
I've been replaying conversations in my mind. Every word feels sharper than the first rewind. It's like a spiral that won't ever stop, and every twist pulls me closer to the drop. I'm still stuck between the lines you wrote. Every letter feels like it grabs my throat. The rhythm stumbles, it's off the beat, but I'm still dragging these broken feet. When will this chaos come its tide? When will this chaos come its tide? It's in my lungs, it burns inside. It burns inside. I brace myself, but the waves collide. Waves collide. When will this chaos?
All right, let's just build the Appify version and come up with a complete game plan to build this out on the flat rate true fetch. And then let's confirm that it's actually going to work and verify before we actually build anything out.
Another goodbye. I'm still tangled in the webs we spun. Every thread reminds me what we've undone. The weight keeps pulling, the air grows thin. I'm fighting battles I can't seem to win. When will this chaos come its tide? When will this chaos come its tide? It's in my lungs, it burns inside.
All I see is a loading Instagram page.
But the waves collide. Waves collide. When will this chaos come its tide?
LinkedIn.
Every signal I chase turns to fractured sound, like broken glass scattered on the ground. I'm piecing it together, but it won't align. The pattern's gone, and I'm out of time. When will this chaos come inside? When will this chaos come inside?
Oh, finally.
It burns inside.
It's finally up.
I brace myself, but the waves collide. When will this chaos come its
Wait,
time?
what?
This chaos come its tide. When will this chaos come its tide? It's in my lungs, it burns inside. I brace myself, but the waves collide. When will this chaos come its tide? When will this chaos come its tide?
All right, can you check and see that they're both working, both the built AI.io, also with the www?
Three little screens sing a siren in sync. Pink to my pupils, a hemorrhage of pink. Ticking like a bomb in my chest. I'm betting the breath in the back of my neck. Full port frenzy, let the roulette spin. If it all burns down, I just do it again. Thumb on the trigger, reload with a grin. Call it a vice, I just call it a win. Margins a monster, snore my spine. Whispers you'll find while it sharpens the knife. Chat full of profits, predicting the end. I'm doubling down on the fall of my friends. Oh, isn't it funny? The blood looks like money when seen from the right kind of angle. Levels, levels, I'm climbing the levels. Step on a body to reach the next floor. Levels.
All right, go ahead and follow the ordering rule that matters and deploy what you need. And then apply migrations and then test.
Sell me my soul at a fractional toll. Snuggles the neckline, I love how it sounds. Gurus go ghost when the red comes around. Feed on the fear like a feast in a drought. Buy the dip, yeah, I'm selling them out. Options are whether they foam at the bid. Premium screaming, I'm feeding the
All right, cool.
placing the bed. A beautiful mess that I'll every bad little hit. Click, 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 let the dopamine drip, double down, let it all fucking rip. Ha! Ha!
Make sure I can sort by name.
Buy it, sell it,
Also, I need to be able to filter if the name is missing.
pack it, ship it. Levels, levels, I'm stacking the levels. Built me a throne out of unrealized gains. Levels, levels, I dance with the devils. They whisper my losses and call them my name. Levels, levels, no need to be careful. Pain is our currency, love is a game. Levels, 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 levels. Never stop, never say, never say. Oh!
You guys should create a system, whether it's a spreadsheet or some sort of dashboard, where if you commented on a certain post, you paste it in and then you guys upvote it and, you know, do whatever, maybe another comment or something. I don't know.
Everybody talking like they got it figured. Nobody reading what's underneath. We just zoom out when it looks too ugly. Call it long term so we don't leave. Then it halts, then it drops, then it don't come back. Screens go quiet, no one in the chat. All that talk about diamond hands turns to shoulda sold real fast.
Does it really redirect?
Now we're learning how it crashes. Yeah, we laughed at it,
Go forwards.
called it outdated. Said this time is different square. Every bag gets heavier when you weigh it, but nobody wants to carry it. Influencers turning into ghosts, group chats going dead by noon. Everybody had conviction till
Oh, didn't know you guys can see each other's comments on Reddit.
then it halts, then it drops, then it don't come back. Screens go quiet, no one in the chat. All that talk about diamond hands turns to shoulda sold real fast. Yeah, we thought we couldn't lose. Now we're learning how it crashes. No one rings a bell when it's over. No headline tells you you're late. It just slips out from under your numbers and leaves you there with the weight. Then it halts, then it drops, then it don't come back. Screens go quiet, no one in the chat. All that talk about
I'm on a live currently right now, but I'm more than happy to have a conversation.
thought we couldn't lose. Now we're learning how it crashes.
Could just be a glitch. Alright, well, this is up now. Now, am I adding the TXT record to GoDaddy or Vercel?
Shower at night, but those tears, they shine so bright. Warrior tears down my face. In this life, I run this race. Mama calls, didn't raise no bitch. Oh, didn't raise no bitch. Mama calls, didn't raise no bitch. Mama calls, didn't raise no bitch. Mama calls, didn't raise no bitch. From the morning to the dusk, in the numbers I do trust. Broker calls and market shifts. Hard work gives me endless gifts. When the night falls and the tears start, that's the time I show my heart. Fighting battles day and night. Mama's strength is my true light. Mama calls, didn't raise no bitch.
So on its own.
Didn't raise no bitch. Mama calls, didn't raise no bitch. Mama calls, didn't raise no bitch. Mama calls, didn't raise no bitch.
Alright, TXT verified for Google Search Console. What do I do next?
Didn't raise no bitch. Mama calls, didn't raise no bitch. Mama calls, didn't raise no bitch.
Yeah, and that probably happened to me too.
Didn't raise no bitch.
Just close the fucking door.
Second.
Jamming at the mic like a trigger with a finger itch. Whole damn market hanging off a single fucking center switch. Glasses glint, execution in his iris flick. Every pause feel like a loaded gun click. Red tie strangling liquidity circulation. Breath control dictating global valuation. Dot plot scatter looking.
Yeah, it happened to me too.
Every dot of body chalked in acid allocation. Say one syllable, boom, boom. Pensions getting vaporized. Blink.
What's up, Johnny? How's it going, man?
Liquidity dry, then he flooded like a tidal shift. Same man either kill you or
Yeah, guys, hit the like button. Once we hit 30 likes, we'll do the giveaway for Kompozy. Also, every like kind of pushes the algorithm so that other people on YouTube will see us.
Whole world locking in place. Trillions on the line hanging off his face. One valve tilt, now your whole account in the race. Or you riding rockets laughing straight into space.
Finger on the switch, don't slip. Green or red, same devil run the script. Heartbeat sing to the live stream drip. Everybody pray, he don't say wild shit. Yeah, say, fucking say it now. Rip us to the sky or burn it to the ground. Print that money, flood the whole damn town. Or kill the lights, let the red rain down.
Yeah, I want you to figure out a way to go back to the video download API.com. I understand that it was using crypto, but that's like the best, I guess, tool out there. Unless you want to go ahead and use the deep research skill again and figure out if there's another alternative similar to that one that just doesn't use crypto.
Skidding off the block, every hedge fund praying he don't drop the wrong talk. Data dependent, yeah, that shit a code a curse. Marker read between the lines and make it worse. Forward guide is cutting deep like a surgeon's thirst. Either stitch you up or put you in a hearse. Screens flash white, portfolios glitching out. Traders losing years of life in a minute bout. He cleared throat, that's the reaper shout, not a cough. Whole system taken out, no drums, just heartbeats, pounding ribs, grown men begging jobless, claims to live, one man, one mic, one chair, one script, whole damn planet hanging on his lips. Say, fucking say it now, rip us to the sky or burn it to the ground, print that money, flood the whole damn town, or kill the lights, let the red rain drown. Say, fucking say it out, knows the way, what's it about, one man talk. That's the route to a Lambo or wipe the count.
This is it. This is it.
Green candles pierce through the stratosphere ceiling. Shorts get incinerated. No trace, no feeling. Moon ain't a meme. That's a policy decision. Rate cut, whisper. Turn delusion to precision. Oh, red screens, hemorrhage, arteries blown. Margin call sirens cut straight to the bone. Group chats, ghost, dead silence on phones. One man voice just collect his own. Same suit, same stare, same code as delivery. But the outcome swing like a violent epiphany. Either print you a bag or erase your identity from a single word drop.
I know we shall see.
Fucking say it now. Rip us to the sky or burn it to the ground. Print that money, flood the whole damn town. Or kill the lights, let the red rain drown. Say it, fucking say it out. Cause we're great. What's it about? One man talk. That's the route to a Lambo.
Beans, what are you building? Well, right now we're just trying to fix some bugs, but we're not particularly building any new features at the moment. But we're primarily marketing right now at this moment, so these are the current marketing channels we're doing. You know, cold email, cold SMS, SEO, and GEO. Social media, etc., etc. Right. The primary focus of this stream is to actually market, not just build your apps, because anybody can build an app today. So we're here to do what other people are not doing. Pretty much market live. But that includes some building out, right? So we use Claude to assist us, building out some core functions. But yeah, our main app is Kompozy. Right now it's producing 4,000 pieces of content a month for me and auto-posting them. So I can just focus on marketing now. Yeah, so what we're pretty much doing today, though, is we're converting things from the free trials to be more paid only. So we can get rid of all the tire kickers that don't have money. And then what this will do is it'll slow down the amount of users we'll get, but at least the users that we will get will be paid users. That's the primary focus. That's 4 rows, pulling from the normal queue, so the connect path is running live and autonomously, sending real invites to real people, climbing towards the 10-day cap. It's working, consistent across 4 sends. I mean, it looks like it is working. On every, well, that's the warm DMs. 5, even though it's completed 6. Yeah, so I'm actually looking at the accounts for LinkedIn, and right now it says invites today 3 out of 10, DMs today 3 out of 5. However, the LinkedIn queue at the very top says 3 out of 5, 5 out of 10. So there's some miscommunication here, I guess. Can you see what's going on with that? Nice. To speed up the process, have you heard about 3.5k tokens per second Mimo? No, Mimo is an inferior tool right now to me. Not interested in using inferior tools. Upwhat's 4.8 right now to me is the best. I'm already on the $200 a month max plan. Zero, pre-session master at 0. Okay, so are we fixing this and re-pushing? What are we going? What's going on here? Alright, so let's building the new one. Speed is not the issue, guys, right now. It's just getting it right. Once we automate things like every single one of these marketing channels right here, like cold email, once you set it up once, you just let it go. Cold SMS, same idea. SEO and GEO, we can automate it as well. Google Ads, of course, you just pay money. Reddit commenting, you can automate it. Right now it's not automated, but it will be automated. Referral marketing, same idea. Cold DMs, that's what we're building right now and finalizing. Like, that'll be automated. Social media, automated. Podcasts and newsletters, that's probably going to stay manual. Webinars will be automated. Affiliate marketing will be automated. Everything green is already automated. Everything in yellow is in the process of being automated right now with you guys on the live stream. I mean, you guys get to see the results, you know, and what it looks like. So like if I go to my dashboard right here, you guys can see that 138 customers, 117 just in the last 30 days. Like, it's not that hard, guys. But yeah, that's basically what we're optimizing. Let's see today's analytics. I haven't looked at it all today. How many hours you work in a day? For the moment I wake up to the moment I go to sleep, with the exception of eating. Alright, so today... Alright, so today we already had 4 signups, which is pretty cool. Yeah, but again, they never completed. Like, they did their... 2 people didn't even do the onboarding. Like, that's meh. This is why I'm tired of tire kickers. Like, yeah, we got, you know, over 130 people signed up, but like, the people that sign up or tire kickers don't have money. Or don't know how to take action. Like, most of the people that watch me probably also don't take action, right? And so, like, that's another problem as well. I'm here to show you guys how to take action, and it's not that difficult. You just keep working towards it. All right, what's going on with this one? Why is it not? Okay, so it's ready finally. So you should pull now. All right, what happened with this? Okay, everything live, indexable, verified on the real domain. Next steps in Google Search Console. Sitemaps. Alright, so let's do sitemap. This is us doing SEO from scratch, also with you guys on a brand new domain as well. We already have crazy success using this, so sitemaps invalid. Bro. Go ahead and submit that. I don't even know how many pages we have on this already. 34 pages. Okay, I'm new to your stream, so how do you automate it? I mean, you offering a writing service or an actual videos or images? What value do you offer? Well, okay, think about it like this, Beans, right? Like anything that you can do manual, right? Manual work for marketing can be automated. Yeah, they're Claude created the sitemap for me. Like I didn't create this. And technically, if my MCP was not busy, because right now I have multiple MCPs running right now, I would have Claude use Chrome MCP and it would do all this for me. I'm just trying to do other things simultaneously because you can only have so many MCPs running. I mean, I have 6 chats open right now working, so I'm working on multiple things right now. This is for the holding company. This is for the actual Kompozy app. This is also for a bug that we have in the Kompozy app. This one right here is our lead scraping app, Scout. And then this one's for our cold DM tool. Like I'm working on multiple things at one time. But you got to understand, like you can manually cold DM people or you can just automate it, right? You can do your SEO or you can let Claude do your SEO. I'm pretty sure Claude can build out 500 pages in one day while you build maybe 5 a day. So there's a huge difference there. And then you're not perfect. So that's what I mean by automate things. And eventually, like even prompting will be eliminated as well. Right now, I'm doing things with you guys and showing you how to prompt and you know actually do the marketing live. And you guys are seeing the results on a daily basis. But eventually, once we figure out, oh, this is exactly how we like it. Okay, cool. Even the prompting for the SEO will be automated. All right, so under Scout, let me refresh this. Where's my filter that I wanted? Did you not commit it? Go ahead and commit and push. All right, so we need to do that, and then we also need to highest value hub, otherwise blasting. Okay, so we need to URL inspect these, and we might as well open up Bing as well. Add a site, import. Sure. No. I just added a site. Come on. Okay, so enter your site manually. Oh, it's because it's brand new. That's why. Build AI.io. Upload an XML file on your web browser. Already have one. Yeah, we might have to come back to this. I'm pretty sure. Let's go back here. Google Search Console, 5-minute free. Go to Bing Maps Webmaster, import from Google. Yeah, we gotta wait for that. Oh yeah, it's here. Cancel. How can I delete this? Let's see if it'll get it this time. Okay, cool. So I got one. I don't know what I got, but import. All right, done. I got it. All right, cool. So now we got that sitemaps as well. Submit sitemap. Submit. All right, cool. And then we need to manually do these ones real quick. On JSC. Inspect. And then we need to do this one. Got this one. And then we got this one. Turn a spark in the trade to a fire in my life. Light it up, trade like king, yeah, yeah. 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 And then 1 or 2 top spokes. Just do that one. Test indexing. What to expect is days to weeks, not instant. We're going to keep going on build next session. Knock out the roundups, migration guides. Yeah, so what I want you to do is, first off, on the actual landing page, I need you to first, when you click on the button that says start the machine, it pulls up a pop-up. I want it to be, number one, take up the entire screen, gray out the background, make it centered, horizontal and vertical, where they can choose that. And then you can see home services and cold email and SMS marketing have a waitlist. However, when I click on waitlist, it doesn't actually send me to a waitlist page to collect their email and phone and all that. We need to create those pages for both of those. And then the real estate one, it needs to go directly to builtcrm.com. Oh, shit. I got screwed up. See if I can recover it. So I don't have to repeat myself. Okay, cool. All right. We'll do that. And then paid only pivot is live in production. The one thing that needs you, this only step I can't do, real one time sign up and watch the full visual loop because I can't read the email code. Pricing, click get pro, the annual toggle, confirm the URL, sign up with a fresh email after the code, confirm you land on a plan picker. No. I mean, we'll see once it actually goes in there. Do you think GLM 5.2 is better than Sonnet 4.6? I'm not sure. I don't use inferior models like those. I only use the best of the best models. So I can't answer that. Like, I don't even use Sonnet. I never use it. I just use Opus directly. Like, everything that I do, like, I need the best thinking models. I need the best execution models for code. Like, why would I ever use the worst models? I don't see a need to ever use it unless I'm like automating like, for example, this one, the AI clean with AI that finds the name and company from their name right here in their email or their bio if they had one. That one I'll just use like a really cheap, you know, open AI whatever, right? Because it doesn't matter. But if I'm thinking or something, no, I'm not using those inferior models.
When I said this felt like war, but still check the screen.
So just to confirm, if I were to click on any specific plan, let's say I choose the creator plan, get creator on annual, is it automatically going to open the checkout for the creator annual right after I sign up? So if I click get creator, it should bring me to a sign up, right? Which it does. And if I continue with email or I continue with Google, will it then automatically forward me to the checkout? Or do I still have to pick a plan again? Maybe saving money. Not every task needs Opus or latest model. I mean, that might be the case, but like, I don't need to save money here. Like, I just need the best of the best with everything I'm doing. Like, I'm not here to save money, guys. That's the honest truth. I'm already paying $200 a month for Opus, for Claude, right? I'm not hitting my capacities, so I can just continue using the best. Now, it would be a different story if I was, maxing it out like every day or something, but I'm not. I mean, I get it for those of you that are on maybe the $20 plan or something, or even the $100 plan, you might have to. But like, let's say if I max out the $200 plan, I'll just buy another $200 plan. I'm not going to overthink it. And honestly, I can't even think of an example that a task wouldn't need better technology. All right, we'll check that out in a second. We have to manually check this out. So you're not thinking into the future. I'm at 600 euros in a month, and I'm planning ahead. You'll be a Claude slave in the future, like Lovable, OS caching. I mean that's possible, Beans, but like you gotta understand, right? So what if it gets to 600? That means I'm making money in return, right? It's still cheaper than an employee. Same thing, like if I need 800 or 1,000, it doesn't really matter to me. I go hire a VA right now, I'm gonna spend, $500 to $1,000. Like it doesn't, like, you gotta understand, like I have a different mindset than that. The amount of work we can do with Claude is already way faster than any employee can do. All right, when someone submits the waitlist from name, email, phone, and build it, where should that lead go?
like a king. Portfolio screaming, my phone doesn't ring.
3-3.
But the floor disappeared. Now I'm stuck in a trade that could last.
3-5, 8-10. Okay, so now it's correct.
I leverage too hard. Now I'm breathing in smoke. The market's my dealer. I'm hooked on the pain. It give it, then take it, then laughs in my name. I catch the knife. I call it fate. I bet the farm they liquidate. My broker laughs. My screen turns red. My wife just packed her bags instead. I hedge my risk. It breaks my knees. I short the top. It rips with ease. I catch the knife. I call it fate. I bet the farm they liquidate. Put my faith in a Twitter thread. 100x long, now my cash is dead. My stop loss didn't set one, bro. Now I live in my car with a monitor glow. Every candle's a lie, every wick is a joke. I leverage too hard, now I'm breathing in smoke. The algo's a demon, it hunts where I trade. I click,
A 0 queued.
erased. I catch the knife, I call it fate. I bet the farm they liquidate. My broker laughs, my screen turns red. My wife just packed her bags instead. I hedge my risk, it breaks my knees. I short the top, it rips with ease. I catch the knife, I
We're finalizing it now. I'm just verifying that the LinkedIn is working without any bugs. Yeah, it's definitely been a nightmare for me working on a desktop app. Like I'm never gonna build another desktop app again. Like it's kind of stupid.
learned. I paper hand once, it tripped.
But unfortunately, this type of app has to be a desktop app.
Nice. So I scout for scraps, I dream of gains, but the market just laughs while I go insane. One more play, just one more round, and if I lose all, I'll double down.
You need to buy proxies for it. Yes, you can. Your home IP, no, not at all. Because here's the thing, you don't want to be in a different area of where you're currently logged in with. Like if you're in a different state or something, like Facebook's going to flag that immediately. You want to be using it on your actual computer. Sorry for the pessimism. I don't know the US market. I'm from Estonia, and greetings to me. Hey, no problem, Beans. In fact, I'm more of a pessimist too, man. Like I'm a big believer in realizing like not hoping, you know what I mean? I always look at the worst case scenario, right? And you know, if it doesn't seem legit, you know what I mean? I'm going to call it out immediately. My partners honestly, you know, they have the same issue. They want to be optimists, and I'm like, no. Let's look at the reality, you know what I mean?
Blue light, no sleep, price
I don't understand why this is still,
whole world loud,
and why LinkedIn is still 3 queued.
they panic.
Hey, so right now I went ahead and queued, I don't know how many, a lot for LinkedIn. However, you know, queued for sending. Oh, that's why. Why does it only have 11? Oh, all statuses. Queue for sending.
Red day, green night, no fear, all sight.
Alright, so now there's 1,600 in here.
They want fast, I want inevitable. They want high, I want measurable. Stack small, they just make it scalable. Build calm, out of unstable. Screens glow like confession.
Yeah, it just looks like it keeps going back to the same 2 people on LinkedIn. Can you check the error logs and see if there's any issues? Because I went ahead and added about 1,700 people to the queue for sending. Can you make sure that it's working correctly?
No fear, all sides. We print all night.
Why the email thing? It's like for me, a Stone Age tech. The email is still working. Yeah, email works great, man. Email, in my opinion, it's either you go paid ads, right, and you spend a lot of money, or you go cold email to get like super fast results. Of course, email is a lot cheaper. It's just you need to have the know-how to pull data, scrape it, clean it, verify it, upload it into some sort of tool, and then also make sure your messaging and offer is good, right? Versus paid ads, right? You can just have a good offer and some money, and then there you go, right? So those are the two best in my opinion. But for like long-term growth, I would still recommend like SEO and GEO and cold DMing and other tools as well. We're also doing cold SMS too, not just email. Because you got to understand something, Beans. Not everybody, basically, let me turn this down. Not every single person sees information the same way, right? So let's just use an example, right? I like to retain information through YouTube, right? That's the way I like to learn. I like video. But there's other people that like reading books. So it needs to be text formats. And then there's other people that like listening to audiobooks and they like audio, right? And so it's like, it's the same thing goes for marketing. Some people like mail to be sent to their house. Some people like email. Some people like SMS. Some people like to actually be on a phone call. Some people like Zoom, right? Some people like social media DMing, right? It's like, you don't know what people like, right? And so you have to do all of them. And yeah, there's plenty of marketers out there say, oh, just focus on one. Well, that's cool. You can focus on one, but with the power of Claude, you can do all of them at the same time. There's not an excuse, because once you set up an email campaign, what do you want me to do? Just sit here and wait for 100,000 emails to be sent out? I'm not going to do that. I'm going to be working on something else. I'm going to be marketing something else. It's the same thing with paid ads. You run your paid ads and then what? You just sit back and relax? Like, no. Give me a second, guys. I got to check on my kids.
You take my side, you brought hope, I saw the sky. Eternalized isn't tempting, while I wrote code that'll make cash bring. Your guru said I killed him twice, buried his stabs under options. Strike you on revenge, then short my wrath. I'll break your jawline, you laugh at the man. So caught in your discord, I'm up on the week. You're averaging down while I'm robbing you clean. Sold you the hedge, now your bag's gotta live. It's blood to play when you're stopped, my friend. Watch it back. You act like this is poker night, but I recognize it can't right. You're just noise in my signal stream. I'm the prophet spike in your fever dream.
I had to make sure they weren't banging their heads against the walls or something. All right. One step left to actually capture leads. Connect the GHO webhook. I don't want to do that right now. Create that as a task that needs to be completed inside of the root folder so that we can call upon it when we need to finish that setup. Oh yeah, we still had one more. It's fine, I guess. What is this doing? Alright, so it's actually DMing, which is good. Eight, 3 out of 5. 8, 3 out of 5.
flexing on some paper gains like that's loot. You ain't got it. I put 6 figs before I'm even out of bed.
You guys working correctly?
Options that are damn near dead. You see me rolling in the Benz, you wonder how. Why you selling your soul for a couple hundred now? I'm stacking chips, flipping options like it's a game. Too easy. You're out here chasing dreams, man, you're lame. I see you panic, selling, stressing, praying for a bounce. Meanwhile, I just shorted and I'm stacking big amounts. You're refreshing your screen, wiping sweat off your face.
Kind of makes sense. Not my opinion that the most of us people are like stuck in the loop for not taking and the tech that's coming out from EU and China. Sorry, the emails are like Stone Age. Yeah, I mean that's fine. You can have that opinion, Beans. You can have any opinion you want, but if you know, most people that are here, you got to understand, are because they built something cool, right? Maybe using, you know, AI or whatever, and they can't get clients, they can't get customers, they can't get people to sign up, right? And so that's why most people are here. If you have your marketing down packed, then, you know, maybe this is not for you. And again, you don't have to do email. You can do the other things as well.
I'm short in your whole portfolio, watch it drop. You tryna flip pennies, but your game is weak as hell. I make moves that make your whole account look bleak. So sad, you out here acting like you know the game, looking lost, but you're buying at the top, looking lame. Keep watching, I'm breaking records, stacking fast. You mad? You stuck holding bags when I'm living life fast. Slow. You buy at the peak, now you crying for a dip. Sucker. Meanwhile, I'm stacking bags.
I'm still using my MCP. What the hell?
Thought you had a plan, clown, but you just a kid. I'm the grown man. I'm blowing up the market, you're just another clown. Why you fighting for crumbs? I'm breaking it down. You're broke, I'm up, we ain't the same. Yeah. You trade for survival, I trade for the game. What's up? You flexing 100, that's minimum wage. You broke. I just made your whole salary, now back to my trade. Get that money, stack it high, don't play. Yeah, run it. I make more in a minute than you make in a day. Flipping stocks while you stuck and you grind. Out here, I'm out here balling, you just falling behind. Watch me ride, you just sit and complain.
Now let's actually go through this. Just verify that it was actually updated in here.
Keep on just hating.
It's weird that that's for sale. Alright, so now that this is up, if we go to Kompozy, why do I have so many instances open? Alright, so let's just go to Kompozy. Let me log out. Go to Kompozy. My background's in marketing, Beans. I've marketed tons of e-commerce businesses, restaurants, other softwares, my own software, real estate, acquisition. Marketing is my go-to. I might be new to the AI stuff, right? But I've still been using like automation and like NAN and make.com for years, so. Alright, so let's just create an account here. Test 13 at Kompozy.io.
Turn your doubt into ignition. See, I don't chase trends, I bend them. Don't pray for runs, I send them. When I load that bid, the tape go quiet like the whole damn floor just ended. You play checkers with your rent money. I build empires all percentages. Compound interest so scandalous. It should come.
Why do we have a high balance rate?
Squeeze supply till it confesses. Make volatility undress.
See what's going on with that.
To a breakout, it don't fake. It blesses. Your girl love charts that climb slow. Your mama love cash that blow. She love it, baby. When I walk in, both say, Lord have mercy, cause the candles glow. Fucking right. Velvet cord, heat too cold.
It's not what I wanted.
Whole market froze. Velvet cord, green light glow. Velvet cord, watch that money roll.
I smell margin in the morning like it's fresh out the oven. You still praying to influence, I'm the one they be loving. I don't follow gurus, baby, I make gurus nervous. When I step into a second, liquidity start the service. Keep dangerous. I show the stereo politely, on conviction nightly. When the fire spikes slightly, I grip that flow tightly. My MP so clean and the applause breaks. My exit so sharp it leaves scars shake. You holding back like demonstrate that when they accumulate. When I press confirm, the whole damn market hesitates. Say his name. Who run the floor?
All right, so first off, I signed up for a new account. You know, I continued with email. I added the magic link code. It did not land me on the Stripe checkout. In fact, it landed me on choose a plan. And then when I click choose a plan, right now it says switch instead of choose. And then it also failed to open checkout as well. You can see that from the screenshots.
Moving your mama say, Lord, that man too slick, cause my candlestick's thicker than your whole watch list. I don't steal hearts, I repossess. I don't need love, I repossess. Velvet cord, he run the floor. Velvet cord, open the door. Velvet cord, make it raw. Velvet cord, did I say more? Velvet cord, gaze of sea. Velvet cord, portfolio lead. Velvet cord, too damn clean. Velvet cord.
Does it feel kind of weird also if someone from Estonia is watching our live instead of the football live? No, not really. Like, I don't really watch sports, so it's not weird at all, man. You do what you need to succeed.
Standing face to face. The charts.
Also, when I actually signed up using the, let's say, Pro Annual, it just shows the loading that you can see with the fourth screenshot provided. And again, the checkout isn't opening. Just says loading. So I think what we need is if they click on get started, it needs to automatically pull up. And I'm talking about on the home page. It automatically needs to pull up what plan, so they can pick their plan also on the home page before it goes and actually no, scratch that. Just using the getting started button. And I didn't pick an exact plan at the pricing section. I just clicked get started. The hero section animation looks awesome. How did you do that? I don't know, man. Claude did it. I had told it to make it something cool, and that's what it did. And I had to optimize it, make it faster, of course. But I just told it I wanted a bunch of particles, and that's what it generated.
no sleep, price ticks like a heartbeat. Whole world loud, but the numbers talk to me. They panic, sell, I let the pressure build slowly. Cold and steady where the weekends don't be. I learned silence from watching charts bleed. Learned patience from missing entries. Now I move before the
Okay, cool. So how do I set this up?
when it turned discreetly. No hype, just timing.
Did you have a chance to try Fable? Yes, Fable was amazing. I'm honestly disappointed that it's gone because, like, I was able to one-shot things and fix things a lot, you know, more accurate and faster. Maybe not faster, but at least it was more accurate. And now we're stuck with Opus 4.8, and basically, compared to Fable, it's a big disappointment, of course.
They want hype, I want measurable. Stack small edges, make it scalable.
We were using it last week until they decided to ban it.
Like confession, boost market
I heard though that they're trying to go to the White House and get it fixed, but I don't think they're getting it fixed anytime soon.
is just signal. They play checkers. I play several. Follow, hold tight, red
All right,
green lights, no fear.
set up to do.
We pray all night.
All right, let's go ahead and commit to GitHub Master and Vercel. Looks like it's Stone Age again. Well, yeah, when you get a taste of something that powerful. Yeah, so I'm still signed in under the account that I chose, the Pro annual. As you can see in the screenshot, it just sent me to the plan and billing. But also there's another thing I noticed too. It automatically set me as beta, which makes no sense. Why would it set somebody as beta when I just signed up brand new? Oh yeah, absolutely, man. I just can't wait for it to come back.
I'm trapped again in a wild ride. Running from this candle storm, I can't outrun the wave. Another deck echo, looping through the stereo. Trapped again.
Yeah, let's pick up the next playbook build slice.
Try to warn my friends, this won't end in wins. They bought the top again, fed the sharks and called it trend. Going nowhere fast, I've lost, blown and smashed. Nothing left to average down, just ghost inside the crowd. I'm trapped again in a wild ride. Running from this candle storm, I can't outrun the wave. Another dead cat echo, looping through the stereo. Trapped again in a wild trade. Pray you time the wick before.
Oh, yeah, how's the LinkedIn?
Pray you catch the turn before
81035.
burns. Pray you time the wick
I need a refresh. Yeah, so it looks like it's only working whenever I have it like pulled up. If I minimize it, it just stops working. So go ahead and fix the open profile DM failure, tighten the accept pull, and also take a look at the error logs to see what's going on. Alright, so let's just do, since we can use this one, 25. What am I funding with?
Yeah. I sir, and Prime I sit out here for a bitch, you know. And hold me get back confidence. I'm the algorithm glitching when the ceiling gets tested. Turning pen.
How about the other providers like Grok, Google, OpenAI? Only Opus 4.8. Yeah, so right now, every model is pretty much inferior to Opus 4.8 in my opinion. I mean, I have OpenAI here for Codex, but it's not that great, in my opinion.
Every loss is a lesson. I don't pray for forgiveness. I pray for aggression. Got a boardroom memorial you can smell when I enter. I don't chase what's trending.
Where do I go?
Turn ink into gold with a stroke of intention. My pen print money, every quote a suspension of disbelief. They ain't ready to mention how I turn speculation into code apprehension. I juggle time zones, my sleep on layaway. Jet lag, but my network wide awake. I don't follow the wave, I design the tide. Put a throne in the clouds, let the skyline decide. I speak fluent leverage, my grammar is risk. Every bar hit heavy like a margin call kiss. I don't gamble with luck. With the odds, make a guide out of data, then I profit off guides. I'll cap, 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 I'll cap. I'm calm when it crashes, that's the hunter in me. While they flinch at the fire, I'm adjusting my seat. I got blood on the spread, she's still cleaning the soup. Every loss just a ghost that I'm teaching to loop. I don't blink or collapse, I just circle the wreckage. Turn the rubble to leverage, every ruin the message. They scream into the world, I hear clearance sale. Put a crown on my balance, watch the narrative fail. I've been rich in the mind, not a paper a line. They was loud with opinions, I was patient with time. Now my silence expensive, every word costs a fee. If I nod, markets move, that's authority. I don't need validation, I validate trends. I don't break under pressure, I pressure my friends to elevate vision, eradicate limits. I've been rich so long, money started acting like minutes. Every step is historic, every breath is a flex. I don't chase what's next, I collect what's left. From the ashes of fear, I built kingdoms of mad. Left footprints and profit, paved roads out of crash. They ask how you do it, I laugh and I sip. I don't chase every dollar, I make dollars flip. Now the crown feel heavy, but my neck reinforced. I ain't king by opinion, I'm king by force. Print it, flip it, count it again. Print it, flip it, count it again. Print it, flip it, count it again.
Are we calling this save now API key?
Step in the booth, screens glowing lime green, portfolio clean, got that long-term lean. Candles hitting highs, shorts getting fried. Liquidity splash when that power vibe slide. Margin on deck, I'm the broker's best friend. 10 bag of talk when I trend that blend. Option chain popping, I'm a premium fiend. Gamma squeezing tighter than designer. Jane, keep the charts ringing. Profit bells
singing. Every time I scout that swing, them bells start clinging.
15 ads in here.
We keep them charts ringing. Hey, 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 hey. I goes humming, I'm the rhythm and the tick. Move so slick, my R's are legit. FOMO in the chat while I hedge that heat. I'm the spread between the pain and the sweet. Liquidity pools where the sharks all meet. One bad feel and your week's obsolete. But I'm cool smirking at the Fed presser. Power talk hawkish, I just press lesser. From pre-market coffee to that after hours vibe. Every candle tells a story of the tribe. Bulls push dreams, bears test nerves. We dance on the line of risk and curve.
Yeah, so I went ahead and pasted it inside of the .env file. Don't show it on stream.
Every time I scout that swing, them bells start clinging. We keep them charts ringing. Yeah. Hey. So when the bells sound off and the daylights fade, just remember who moved the trade from LA to the NYSE kingpin. We the ones that keep their charts ringing. Profit bells singing. Every time I scout that swing, them bells start clinging. We keep them charts ringing. Keep the charts ringing. Profit bells singing. Every time I scout that swing, them bells start clinging. We keep them charts ringing.
Alright, so okay, missing first name.
Like a guillotine, tongue got the power of a detonated mezzanine. Red tie tight like a noose on liquidity. Markets doing yoga, stretching volatility. Dots on the chart looking like crop circles. Every word he says turn the crowd to feral. Tongue slip once, pension funds evaporate. Blink wrong, $1 trillion do the paper shake. He don't need drums, just syllables. Every sentence coded like biblical. Hawk shadow stretching over NASDAQ floors. Dove wing flaps got the shorts at war. Whole world leans in, futures flinch when the consonants bend. Every moves oceans of capital. One vowel away from a moon or a casket. Yo, listen. Index.
So curious to see because we've done a lot. What this looks like right now in regards to usage.
Fast in the Bloomberg screens. Bow top, market switch. One word make the whole thing flip. Either rip straight past the stop or drill to hell. Margin calls. Bow top, market switch. Tongue hit different when he speaks that shit. Either rockets light the dark or it's blood on the chalk. Suit press clean, but the vibe is violent. Silence louder than a riot. Mic check sound like a starter pistol. Funds run faster than a hostile missile. S&P holding breath like a hostage. Options chain looking nauseous. Gamma squilling like tires on ice. Every hedge fund praying twice. He say data dependent, that's a spell. Market rated like heaven or hell. Past performance, that's a fairy tale. Forward guidance, sharper nails. Algo stutter, screens go white. Traders blink, lose months of life. He clear throat, portfolio flips. That's not a cough, that's apocalypse. No beat drop, just heartbeat, no. Grown man pray to unemployment claims. One man, one mic, one chair, whole planet strapped to his cadences. Power talk, market switch. One word make the whole thing flip. Either rip straight past the stars or drill to hell. Margin calls. Power talk, market switch. Tongue hit different ways.
Yeah, let's keep going. But also one other thing, I noticed the website doesn't have a favicon. Can we create one for that? And then also at the same time, I don't really need in the footer an entire section for the built family, the built AI family. Maybe just keep it where it's, you know, one button that goes to that one page. And then also for each one, build DMs, Scout, and then Reddit Copilot. Can you also create waiting list pages for those as well, so that we can collect a waiting list for them?
One word make the whole thing flip. Either rip straight past the stars or drill to hell. Margin calls. Power talk, market switch. Tongue hit different when he speaks that shit. Either rockets light the dark or it's blood on.
What about if someone just goes to the homepage of Kompozy and then they click Get Started? It should be defaulted for the creator, right? Is it functioning that way?
Alarm goes off, I don't snooze that shit. Phone already buzzing, future's lit. Didn't shower, still smell like smoke, but they can't look good, so I let it roll. They said sell early, lock it in. I said nah with a grin and another 10. Stop loss loose, risk tolerance gone. I ain't looking, I'm just dead.
Are you 100% sure about this game plan? Have you actually analyzed it, or are you thinking out of your ass and assuming things?
If this goes south, I'm fucked, I know, but it won't. I'm all in drunk on a green ass screen, levered up like I'm 23. If it rips, I'm a problem tonight. If it dips, I just double my size. No plan B, just balls and charts. Playing chicken with my own damn heart. Say it's dumb, say I'm out of my mind. I'm all in drunk on a green ass line. But it plays safe, still broke somehow. I play stupid and I'm eating now. Same boots, same bar, bigger tab. Screenshot wins, never posted bags. X said you still gambling stocks here.
Are you using to run multiple agents at the same time? We're just using VS Code with multiple Claude agents. So for example, let's just say I wanted to create a new Claude agent. I would click that and then I would drag it to wherever I want. So let's say I wanted it 2 agents to be right here. I can do that. Yeah, so what I want you to do now with the app is go ahead and create a new GitHub master project for this. Call it Kompozy DMs for now. And then go ahead and commit everything to it.
You almost puke, mouth shaking, thinking what I do. Conviction ain't calm, it's loud and mean.
So how do you have multiple agents working at the same, working on the same repo at the same time? Not all of them are working on the same repo, but for web-based apps, you can have multiple. When it comes to like desktop apps, it's kind of difficult, in my opinion. You can only really use one. But like these two right here are working on the same repo, and then this one's working on its own, this one's working on its own, this one's working on its own. And in fact, these first 3 are working on the same repo. So it just really depends how you want to operate. Default straight to creator. Yeah, GitHub repo be name. DMs is fine. Private.
Something's wrong in the way the walls breathe. Every room feels smaller when it sees me. Static in the air.
Yeah, let's check our I really want to pull some data here. Alright, clean with AI. Updated 521. Alright, so we're just gonna have a bunch without names. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so let's go ahead and refresh. First thing I want is phone numbers. So phone is US, line status, mobile, verified. So we have 6,600 mobile SMS numbers. Alright, let's go ahead and select all of these. We'll fill in the first name with there, if it's not there. First name has, let's see if it's 6622. Oh. We'll just do any then. Export. Alright, cool. So now we have all those leads. Did it not update the last exported? Let's try this again. US phone. Phone verified. Mobile SMS. Alright, so I just went ahead and exported 6,622 leads that were phone numbers, mobile, you know, verified and valid. However, when I exported it, the last exported column did not update. Can we see what's going on with that? Make sure that they're always updating whenever we do an export, whether manual or automated. Makes sense, but how do you handle... Okay, what you're building seems similar stream to that bridge space guy. We're completely different than bridge space. Bridge space focuses on building like tools to help you guys code more, which is irrelevant, right, to marketing. And so he basically, you know, demos his app live pretty much the entire time, right? So basically, if he doesn't live stream, he doesn't get clients. Versus us, we're building marketing tools to be automated so that we do not have to live stream, right? We don't have to constantly be physically marketing or doing anything. 80% of the time on this channel, we're focused purely on marketing, right? And if we're building anything, we're building something that's focused on marketing. So that's a little bit the difference. I think we're the only one that's live streaming that is actually focused on marketing. Mark out 1,000 enemies so this single carry can produce. Yeah, we don't need a cap on exporting either.
But the numbers move right. Cold coffee, warm glow off a midnight trade. Every click feels heavy, but I'm perfectly placed. Funny how pressure turns static to sound when you stop staring down and start owning the ground. I stopped asking permission from ghosts in my head. Let the past stay quiet while the portfolio spread. If confidence is loud, then I learn how to speak. Every doubt.
Yeah, you can keep continuing. You don't have to keep asking me. Let's complete the entire playbook.
Taught me how to pull bigger triggers. sky, not for the world, just proof I survived. I'm done tearing down what I built from the start. I don't break it apart, I let it compound. Receipts in my pocket like trophies in ink. Pay for the silence I used to overthink.
Check the status of this.
Freedom lately, funny what happens when patience pays me. Friends say I change, yeah, that's kind of the point. You don't stay the
Good.
same when the pressure's a joint. I was bent but never broke, just mispriced. Now I move like time's finally on my side. I remember small.
All right, so let's actually close this. I got too many pages open. Close this. Close this. For sell, let's move you over here. GoDaddy, I don't need anymore. This one I'll move over here. And close this. Yeah, we didn't even check our analytics.
I've stayed red long enough to respect it. Learn fears just tuition if you don't reject it.
Refresh.
Every win's a reply. I don't chase the moment.
All right, get started.
I don't know the
Test.
picture. Every loss taught me
15.
second guess every move I'd make. Now I buy
Kompozy.io.
myself. I can watch with car seats in the sky. Not for the world, just proof I survived. I'm done tearing down what I built from the start. I don't break it apart, I let it compound. I don't overthink.
Just meant the whole vibe coding day X gimmick, but I get it. Sounds cool. I hope it turns out great. What's your workflow and tools so far? Tools, we're using Cloud Code. Actual backend stuff, we're using Vercel, GitHub, Sugar.dev, Supabase, and some other security stuff. And then for marketing, we're pretty much marketing all these channels right now at the moment. Everything in green is pretty much automated. Everything in yellow is soon to be automated. And then everything in gray is we haven't touched it yet.
Yeah. We are not the same. I'm too leveraged, told them all the hedge. They never measured, now they crying while I'm counting blessings. I've been chopping pain, turned it to lessons. Ain't no patience left, no second guessing. I bought a fear, they panic and regression. Market demons always testing, but I move like I got inside a confession. Everybody around me stay complacent, talking dreams but they never trace it. I don't chase the bag, I let it chase me. Crypto wallets look like daydreams, yeah.
Come on, paste right here.
I made my bed on a mountain of risk. Dreams in my ledger, blood on my wrist. Every lost card a crown that I wear, now I profit.
This is what I see right now. Also, there's a big issue as well. When a user actually signs up, it goes and it shows the getting started 3 steps, like onboarding for a brief moment, and then it switches to this page that says loading. Can't we just have it automatically just go to the checkout? Though I'm not sure why it still says loading. That means we didn't actually fix the issue for it to go to Stripe.
I'm still a winner, still flip draws into steak dinner, still ride waves like I'm built of glitter. I'm the villain in my Discord ticker. Everybody paper hand, everybody panic. I just text as living cinematic. Get a charge crash, you about the static. You can't scare me with a red line tragic. Roll some, think I roll some. High as fuck, to cope some till the lows come.
All right, so am I good to pull? Like, can I pull all 21,000 right now if I wanted to? Also, is the status gonna update for last export?
It's unusual, they screenshot my gains like they're confessional. Used to trade from basements, now I own a building. Used to chase highs, now I bring the feeling.
Also, update the naming convention of the exports. It needs to show today's date, and it needs to show maybe how many leads it pulled as well. Okay, so plan corrected. Here's what else stands now. Ad route, TikTok do save now on inference, not a test. It's wrong. Save now is YouTube only. Fix in the docs. YouTube save now. Everything else YouTube. Dip unchanged. Phase 2 short form source is now flagged as a real open blocker instead of assumed solve. Slave verified now. So YouTube quicker by the NDA. Now the real production endpoint, your real key hosted. Beats the gate, the exact code inference points. What I'm still not claiming as verified. Honest remaining confirmed during the build, not loading. RAM shape. That's solid in their docs. The endpoint. Yeah, so I'm actually not interested in building the. Well, never mind. All right, cool. Let's go ahead and start building it out. Alright, so DM's finally hit. Is it going to continue inviting though?
You caught it like I caught it, execution. You held your heart like a long expired call. I hedged and let it fall, and now your voice just echoes through resistance.
Yeah, you can do that.
I should have shot it when you let me down. We speak in different tickers, while timing when to pull away. We speak in different tickers. Why can't we just admit decay? I'm bleeding red in places I forgot I had. Just one more trade. I watch your trust break like a moving average, and I don't know how to fade. We speak in different tickers when betting on the ones we trust. We speak in different tickers. Why can't we sell what we're thinking of? Maybe I'll hold. Maybe I'll fold. Maybe this pain is profit I never saw.
Alright, cool. Let's go ahead and push this and redeploy everything.
We both play God and lost the game. We speak in different tickers when betting on the ones we trust. We speak in different tickers. We say these things to prove we must. We speak in different tickers when holding on to what we love. We speak in different tickers. Why can't we solve what we're thinking of?
Yeah. Charge glowing like the fridge at 3 a.m. Margin breathing down my neck, but I'm calm. In my projects, money doing parkour. Green candles jumping out the fucking dark, boy. Woke up hungover, still pressing by. More portfolio moving like it got a passport.
In my projects, numbers doing bad. Flips, red day, I don't see it, that's a bad gift. Broker calling like you good, yeah, relax, bitch.
I've been rich in my head, this is pride.
I done traded off vibes and vibes alone.
Technical and knowledge, now I felt a tone. Chart said no, but my gut said bro. So I full send calls with a cracked iPhone. Rent due Friday, expiry Thursday. That's a thriller movie, not a bad play. If it goes to zero, that's a life lesson. If it doubles, that's divine intervention. Robin Hood sweating when I log in. Account looking like a fucking heart monitor. Green, red, green. That bitch tap dancing. Still up overall. Don't start the commentary. They said be careful. I said watch me. They said that's risky. I said probably. They said be careful. I said watch me. They said that's risky. I said probably. In my projects, money doing parkour, green candle jumping out the fucking dark, boy. Woke up hungover, still pressing buy more portfolio, moving like it got a passport. In my projects, numbers doing bad flips, red day, I don't see it, that's a bad gift. Broker calling like you good, yeah, relax, bitch. I've been rich in my head, this is practice. Traded through the hangover, vision blurry. 5% down, that don't worry me. I done lost more drunk at a blackjack table. At least these losses downloadable. Group chat yelling, sell it in caps. Same dudes panic. Last time it snapped. I don't chase tops. I don't fear drops. I buy the dip like it owes me props. In my projects, money doing parkour, green candle jumping out of fucking dark, boy. Woke up hungover, still pressing buy more portfolio, moving like it got a passport. In my projects, numbers doing backflips, red day, I don't see it, that's a bad gift. Broker calling like you good, yeah, relax, bitch. I've been rich in my head, this is practice. Still trading, still delusional, still profitable, spiritually, yeah.
I woke up to my phone vibrating like I knew something I didn't. Like it had gossip, like it had teeth, like it was grinning. Candlesticks climbing like they're late for a meeting with God. Every red day I survive now feels fake in hindsight. I used to flinch at the tickers like they were jump scares. Now they're confetti cannons duct taped to my self-esteem. I've been wrong with confidence right by accident. Pay rent with adrenaline and stubbornness. They said be careful, I said define careful. I said define gravity while you're at it. Every headline reads like a dare. Every doubt I had just quietly packed his bags. Yeah, finally shut up. Yeah, finally shut up. I remember counting losses like rosary beads, praying to charts like they could hear me breathe. Now the screen looks back like you good, and for once I actually am. It just keeps going up. It just keeps going up. Say what you want, say I'm out of my mind. It just keeps going up. It just keeps going up. It just keeps going up. I try to doubt it, I really did, but it just keeps going.
Continue.
Stapling, hope to logic, calling it strategy. Learning patience from the least patient thing on earth. Every pullback felt personal, like
To keep airing.
my portfolio's doing victory laps around my anxiety. I used to refresh like I was checking a pulse. Now I refresh like I'm watching fireworks reload. Everybody's got a theory, everybody's got a crash day. Funny how they only show up when it's green. I don't feel lucky, I feel vindicated. Like every night I stayed up arguing with myself. Matter, this isn't euphoria, it's relief with better posture. This is me standing up straight for one.
Scout should be good.
It just keeps going up.
Okay.
Just keeps going up. Say what you want, say I'm out of my mind. It just keeps going up. It just keeps going up. It just keeps going up. I try to doubt it, I really did, but it just keeps going up. No, maybe it crashes tomorrow. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe I stop pretending I can outsmart momentum. I'm done arguing with numbers that don't feel.
Okay, cool. That's how we wanted it.
Let it run, let it be loud, let it make liars out of all of us. Let it run.
Alright, so
It just keeps
as much as I want this to run, first of all, Monday through Friday,
it just keeps going up.
8:30 to 6 p.m. Okay.
It just keeps
Pharaoh, did you spend 12 hours learning this? Definitely more than 12 hours. I mean, here's my thing. What I did is I just jumped in and started doing, right? That's what I did. You don't need to learn anything. You just need to get in and do stuff. And you'll eventually learn what works and what doesn't work.
Way too young to trust a broker in a shiny suit. Learn real fast what a margin call to do. Had a paycheck, a phone, and a Robin Hood dream. Thought I was Warren Buffett off a meme stock scheme. Lost my rent on a candle that faked me out. That's when adulthood punched me.
So in the Kompozy cold SMS, we changed our plans, so we no longer have a free trial on Kompozy. Everything starts at the creator or pro tiers. I'm going to need you to change the 5 SMS variations that we have. I'll provide them to you for reference, so I can meet those requirements.
Skip class watching futures at 4 a.m. Heart racing faster than my overdraft.
And then also, do you think, since we're doing cold SMS here, that we should give them the link right away, or still only ask them if they want the link?
Whispering you ain't that guy. We chase that hit like it owed us rent. Every win felt earned, every loss felt rigged. Down by the after hours, feeling 10 feet tall until the bell rings and you lose it all. Diamond hands turn to paper real fast when rent's due and your luck don't last. Yeah, the market don't care if you're choosy. It teaches lessons in the after hours. Saw my ex with a guy who buys bonds. I was all in on dreams and 0 coupons. Thought I'd age like wine. Turns out I'm proof confidence ain't profit yet. Down by the after hours, learning who you are when you're never
Phone system,
than the bar. From bull to bed.
messaging.
Sweet, that's the kind of whiplash that'll knock your teeth. Yeah, we still chase
Alt.
it's destiny, cause hope trades heavy. In the after
And then go to our automations again.
still here, still clicking, still dumb enough to try. Cause tomorrow's always different.
If you don't mind me asking, how much are you earning from this model? It'd be inspiring and give me confidence. It's on the title of the video. Right now we're at $2,808 in ARR. Montax, man, I've gotten so many ideas from you for my project. Thank you very much. Yeah, man, no problem. That's what I'm here for.
I buy silence from rooms, buy fear out the market, buy time from the moon. My portfolio's bilingualist, speaks and returns. Red days get baptized, come back speaking in terms. I don't flex cars, I flex leverage and breath. I turn debt into oxygen, breed profit to death. Bought a room and let it age like wine in a vault. So the truth to the masses, let them blame it on fault. I'm compounding decisions, not emotions of friends. I got exit plans older than your goals at the end. My broker don't call me, he just nods and complies. Like you buying a dip, now I'm buying the sky. On percentages of moments you felt, I show panic itself, then I cover with wealth. I don't time to collapse, I just budget for hash. Turn recessions to coupons, turn rubble to cash. They keep asking how I sleep when the screens go red. I told them money never panics, people do instead. So much money, make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money, go dumb, yeah. I make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money, go dumb, yeah. So much money, I might buy a coastline and rename the waves after deals I closed on time. Might buy a country just to show this pride. Install a central bank that listens when I slide out. Buy a boat and move it slightly left, just to prove control is just a graph for death. Buy a season, May, winter.
So we need to send them here.
Have a longer expiry date. I don't buy watches I buy seconds in bulk. I buy patience, wholesale, then retail the luck. Bought a language, made of margins and fees. Now my thoughts accrue interest when I think and I breathe. I buy bad press and rebranded as noise. Turned out in a fuel for irresponsible joy. I buy ceilings just to raise them again. Buy the floor, let it drop, buy it cheaper, amen. I don't chase trends, I let trends chase me. Like inflation with nowhere else left to be. I make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money, go dumb, yeah. I make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money, go dumb, yeah. I make.
What about something along the lines of, do you want to be like your favorite creator, Gary Vee or Alex Hormozy, that produces 10,000 pieces of content? Question mark.
I deadlift, drawdowns, let them tear and regain. I don't fear the fall, I got ladders in place. Every rung's a mistake that I'm
From Oz, what the hell?
rewrote footnotes in ink. Now the fine print bends every time that I blink. I buy fear futures, let them rot on the shelf. Then sell courage back to them, branded as help. I don't need approval, I clear my own trades. I don't need a seat on parts of the stage. So much money, it's abstract and rude. Like I paid off tomorrow just to change a man. Make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money, go dumb, yeah. I make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money, go dumb, yeah. I make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money, go dumb, yeah. I make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money, go dumb.
I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna make a cup of coffee.
Count it again. You always do. I watch you polish lies like they were heirlooms. Go play the teeth in a mouth full of dead truths. You shake hands like it's currency exchange. Every smile indexed to personal gain. You preach family from a boarded up house. Sell loyalty cheap, then jack the price when it's out. You call it ambition, I call it elite. You will bleed through your suit every time that you speak. Your prayers sound better when nobody's fed. Your morals go missing when money gets sad. You don't burn bridges, you lease them then torch. Collecting the ash like it proves your worth. You swear it's survival, you swear it's a climb. Funny how necessary looks just like a crime. You don't fear hell, you fear coming up short. So you hollow the room just to feel more important. You don't want the world, you want receipts. Proof that someone else is beneath your feet. You lie so clean, you start to believe it. Choke on the truth and blame the oxygen. If greed's a guy, you're on your knees. Tongue out begging for another piece. You call it win and I call it right. A throne made of bones, you forgot you bought. You talk about risk like you've ever bled. Like you didn't stack the deck, then bet on red. Every failure you own is a foot, no lie. Every success gets framed like it fell from the sky. You love a crowd when it's chanting your name. Disappear the second there's heat or blame. You sell the cure, then poison the well. Act surprised when it all goes to hell. You got rich off pretending you're self-made, but your shadow's full of faces you erase. You say this business like it absolves a sin. Nah, that's just greed with a PR spin. You keep score like gods, watching numbers, not scars. Like the debt doesn't follow you out to the dark. You're scared if you stop. There's nothing inside, just a voice that whispers you're living a lie. You don't want the world, you want control. A ledger that tells you still got a soul. You lie so often, it's muscle memory. Truth feels foreign like a threat to your identity. If greed's a guide, just numbers. Say it's just how it is. Say nobody got hurt if you don't hear them scream. But when the lights die and the noise goes thin, tell me who the fuck are you without the wind? You don't want the world, you want immunity. A free pass in with your own mythology. You lied your way up, now you're boxed in tight. Haunted by echoes, you buried alive. If greed's a god, enjoy the prayer. It never answers, it just keeps you there. You gained the throne, you lost the plot. All that you own is what you're not. Count it again. You always do. You swear you're honest, with blood on your hands. You call it progress, I call it death. You take it, grit. You don't want fair, you want quiet. You don't want truth, you want me silent. You lie to stay alive. You lie and call it right. You lie when you're fed. You lie when you're dead. You don't want more. You want everything. You want everything.
Yeah, so you have access to Vercel and trigger.dev. So go ahead and apply the API key there yourself, and then go ahead and commit and push everything to master, redeploy trigger.dev, and then run the test.
You smile white, but you flinch inside. You don't want guilt, you want distance. You don't want blood, you want forgiving. You lie to stay alive. You lie and call it right. You lie when you're fed. You lie when you're dead. You don't lie. You want everything. You want everything. You lie. You lie to stay alive. You lie and call it right. Stop lying to yourself. You lie when you're fed. You lie when you're dead. You don't want more. You want everything. You lie to stay alive. You lie and call it right. Stop lying to yourself. You lie when you're fed. You lie when you're dead. You don't want more. You want everything.
Yeah, I don't really have an issue naming real people. Maybe don't spell them out exactly. Like, for example, Kompozy is cool. We're not mentioning Alex. And then Gary V, instead of VEE, maybe use V.
I stayed too long when nothing changed. I called it patience, it was fear. I watched it slip in real time. Still convinced the bottom wasn't near. Every answer felt rehearsed. Every warning sounded late. By the time I felt the
I need 5 right now.
Trusted patterns I was taught to read but never question why. Every gain felt accidental, every loss felt justified. I kept waiting for a signal that would tell me when to move, but hesitation dressed as discipline, and I believed it was.
Alright, cool. So I actually like these. I don't need another reason. I already know the cost. If holding on is just denial, then I've held on long enough. If this is what it takes to feel it, I'll let it hit the way it does. I won't ask it to forgive me, I'll just watch it come undone. Okay. What are we doing here? Okay.
I've been tongue-kissing regret with the peppermint burn, eggnog breath, staring candles like I'm waiting my turn. Shots look festive when they light through their teeth.
Why?
Green like Christmas lights strangling me. I double down with a bow on my head. Shorty love fully quit.
Alright, so let's also fix this. This is the message we send them when they actually respond.
I've been writing checks, my brain can't clear. Selling hope on margin, washing it down with cheap bibs. Self-destruction, pay dividends at retired life. But I lace up my boots like I'm ready to hurl. I'm the red on your screen, your swore was green. The ghost of a trade that you still believe. I'm a mess, but I swear I'll get paid. Every scar's just a dip by your grave.
Which one do you recommend?
Burn through friends like I burn through support. Turn group therapy to earnings report.
Right, cool. So where am I sending them? Which actual page am I sending them to? Because right now we were going to send them to the free trial page. However, that's no longer available anymore since we're not doing the free trial. Am I just sending them to the home page, or am I sending them to a specific page? What are we doing here?
This is the part where I lose it again. Text my ex like a trade, I defend. It's a hedge, not a relapse. I type through my teeth while the candle keeps burning underneath. Deck the halls with the lies. I tell myself, fa la 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 la, margin call hell. I'm not reckless, I'm passively cursed. If this lay, it's the wall. Hit it in reverse. I'm red on your screen. You swore was green. The Christmas crash you refused to see. I'm a mess, but I swear I'll get paid. Every scar's just a dip on the chart I trade. I keep eyeing my flaws like that Christmas drops they take. But damn, I love watching chaos pop. And if I crash, I'll crash with flair. Holy shit, I'm going somewhere.
Yeah, so it didn't actually show the dashboard, which was cool. So it did no loading, which was good. However, I got this, couldn't open checkout failed, choose a plan. As you can see in the screenshot. And then when I actually click choose a plan, it does the same thing where it shows the onboarding briefly and then it goes back to loading.
Survival for desire. You don't want love, you want a need. You want to post without the bleed. I kept explaining what I need. You kept
Yeah, so I don't want you assuming anything. I don't want you thinking out of your ass. I want you to actually analyze the situation and fix it.
I'm not asking where you run. If I scared you by being real, that's not damage, that's how you feel. I won't starve just to make you stay. I won't soften what I have to say. You don't get to keep my heart just because you never tore it apart. Still mine. Late nights told me everything. You just neglect the best.
Question, so if the LinkedIn DMs is capped 5 out of 5, does it still continue doing invites?
You better. You never hit me, never yelled. No bruise. You just let me ride by myself. You let me doubt every move, every step. Then blame me when I finally move. I love you. You want devotion without the weight. You want forgiveness without the blame. You want me quiet, calm, contained, but never changed. Never you. I'm not broken. I woke the fuck. I see the pattern. I see the cut. You don't hate me. You hate the strain of loving someone who won't stay tame. If I'm too much, go find less. I'm done making myself digest. You don't get a call. It's lost when you never pay the cost. I wasn't asking you to save me. I was asking you to show up. You mistook effort for pressure. That's not love, that's avoidance. I won't beg, I won't explain. I won't make myself small again. If you need me weak to stay, then I'm proud I pushed away. You don't get my patience now. You don't get my what ifs or my doubts. I didn't lose you, I chose myself. That's something you never held.
Yeah, so if we add UTM for SMS, because we're sending this through GHL, of course, it would show as a really long link. Is there a way around this so we can still have some sort of UTM? Or do I just send them to the homepage?
Just to feel relief. Do you only love me when I'm green? When the chart is smooth and the tape is clean? Would you kiss me through a margin call? Or cash me out before the fall? Do you only call when I'm up bad? You ghost when the VIX spikes mad? Is it me you want, or the version who wins? Or are you just here till the trend ends?
How about we just send them to a page, a /deals, so they don't see the word SMS, and then they automatically assume the link is a deal, which then redirects them to the homepage with the correct UTM. But also, I don't want to have any verbiage in there like cold SMS in the UTM, because if they read it in the URL, they might bounce.
Attached your time, your love like a breakout fake, all signals, no soul, just give and take. You like the version of me who smiled, the one who slept, the one in denial. Do you only love me when I'm green? Not the wreck beneath the P&L screen. Would you stay through a drawn out bleed, or are you just here for the dopamine? Do you only call when the charts divine, but duck out when I lose the line? Am I a man or just momentum? Would you even love the real sum?
Okay, so I still think that it's when it's minimized, it's not actually doing anything.
Left my heart in an earnings report. Somewhere between the lines they chose to distort. She said, you're not a boyfriend, you're a bad investment. Filed our love under mutual resentment. I text her in limit orders and prayer, while my mental health trades thin and thin air. Every maybe felt like a bullish breakout, till she ghosted me mid-intraday fake out. Now I romance red candles like they're...
I'm not a smart man.
Mama just bought another deal. Put my stock below support. Market hunted it and ripped. Mama, trading had just begun, but now I've gone and blown my gains away. Bulo barrel, bulo barrel, bulo barrel, bulo barrel. Magnifico!
All right, so I don't need the version on the UTM because I'm only sending everyone the same /deals, and it's not going to know which version.
Mama just bought the breakout high. Drew my target on the chart, watched it fail before my eyes. Mama, I thought I had it won, but now
Yeah, go ahead and build the backslash deals redirect route.
Mama just bought another deal. Thought I caught the bottom tick. Then it sank like a fucking ship. Mama, the pain has just begun. And now I've gone and blown my gains away. Pull up arrow, Mexico.
I'm in a glass case of emotion.
I staple my last paycheck to a candle wick. Watched it melt down faster than my nerves tick. Every chart's a Rorschach test I fail, but I keep buying dips like a junkie on sale. I've been smudging calls like late night TV. My portfolio's a corpse that still texts me. I'm the ghost in a ticket screaming by this high, knowing damn well it's the reason I'll die. Oh, I'm singing lullabies to bag holder graves, kissing every red line like it knows my name.
up so clean. They should put my ass in textbooks. Every time I think I'm Warren Buffett, market turns me back into a crackhead. Got 6 monitors, no idea what I'm looking at. Clicking buttons with conviction like confidence is a trading stat. Broker sends notifications like he's checking if I'm still alive. Portfolio got more red flags than 6 ex-girlfriends combined. I turned a small account into a smaller account, now that's consistency. Lost so much money in my 20s, I accidentally purchased humility.
Everybody loves the screenshots, nobody posts the pain. Nobody shows the group chat after blowing up the plate.
Now about my own decisions, that's the craziest part. Turn bad ideas and caffeine into accidental art.
Oh, people take the Miami numbers right away.
From the start, nah, I just kept clicking buttons and somehow it all worked out. Somehow it all worked out. Somehow it all worked out. My account been through more cycles than a washing machine from hell. 1 week feeling like Jordan Belfort, next week selling furniture on Craigslist. Yeah. Every earnings season I become a different religion. Praying to charts, candles, volume, and poor decision making. At a stock drop 40%, I called it long-term investing. My therapist asked how it's going, I sent her my broker statement now. She needs therapy. Every time I finally get comfortable, the market starts feeling romantic. Tells me everything looks amazing, then immediately becomes toxic. I survive my own decisions, that's the craziest part. Turn bad ideas and caffeine into accidental art. Now they're asking for the secret like I planned this from the start. Nah, I just kept clicking buttons until it all worked out. Somehow it all worked out. Somehow it all worked out. Every chart I open looks a little worse today. On the red candle takes another year away. Thought I'd finally make it, thought I'd crack the code. Now I'm back, golden dreams while the market implodes. Screens glow red across the room. Doom strolling straight into financial doom. And every headline screams disaster. Every bounce just falls down faster. Down, down, we're already down. Down, down, another breakdown. Down, down, we're already down. Yeah, we're already down. Down, down, we're already down. Down, down, another breakdown. Down, down, we're already down. Yeah, we're already down. Margin calls ringing like an alarm at dawn. Everything I bought 6 months ago is gone. Diamond hands turning into paper overnight. Trying to find hope in another dead cat flight. Everybody's looking for a sign, but fear is the only thing climbing. Every expert says it's certain. Then the market pulls the curtain. Down, down, we're already down. Down, down, another breakdown. Down, down, we're already down. Yeah, we're already down. Down, down, we're already down. Down, down, another breakdown. Down, down, we're already down. Yeah, we're already down. I watch my watch list catch on fire. Every target moved higher and higher. Now I'm staring at a sea of red, wondering where my profits went. down, we're already down. Down, down, another breakdown. Down, down, we're already down. Yeah, we're already down. Down, down, we're already down. Down, down, another breakdown. Down, down, we're already down. Yeah, we're already down.
That's Velvet, baby. You know what time it is.
I walk in the market like I own the damn floor. Every candle standing up when they hear me at the door. Got my watch full of seconds that I turn into gold, while these broke ass traders keep buying stories they sold. I don't chase momentum, momentum chases me. I whisper to a ticker, then it starts breaking free. I move like a king in a kingdom of charts. Turn fear into fuel, turn panic into art. Look, tell them check the scoreboard, tell them check the tape. Every move they celebrate I made 3 Fridays ago. That's fact. Tell them stop comparing, there ain't nobody close. When the market need a hero, everybody know who to call. Velvet Coors, baby, your portfolio looks safer standing next to me. Velvet Coors, I turn lunch money into vacation property. Velvet Coors, the market sends signals, I answer personally. Velvet Coors, and every green candle got my signature on it. I got bears looking nervous, got bulls buying suits, got brokers sending thank you cards for what I do to these roots. I don't see resistance, I see doors without locks. Every ceiling in the market, just another floor I bought. I'm a lighthouse in a hurricane of bad ideas. While these traders chase emotions, I've been stacking years. Tell them check the records, tell them check the books. Every move they call lucky took 1,000 second looks.
Tell them keep watching, maybe they can learn how to turn a little spark into a forest fire burning.
Velvet Coors, baby, your portfolio looks safer standing next to me. Velvet Coors, I turn lunch money into vacation property. Velvet Coors, the market sends signals, I answer personally. Velvet Coors, and every green candle got my signature on it. Let me talk to him. It's payday Friday, baby. Now if you're tired of watching broke boys celebrate, break even, come ride with Velvet. If you want tendies, real tendies, not those coupon cutting instant noodle tendies. Come on, I'm talking first class tendies, ocean view tendies. Wake up and order dessert for breakfast tendies. Yeah, you wanna roll with somebody who's always late, or somebody who's already ringing the register. Come on now, it's payday Friday, baby. The greatest trader walking, let's stop pretending. Velvet Coors, every chart got a secret, I know where it's hidden. Velvet Coors, I don't follow the market follows me. Velvet Coors, now let's go collect these tendies, baby. Everybody in the Discord got a screenshot today. Green numbers on their phones while I'm breaking down again. Some kid with the rocket emoji says he turned $1,000 to 10. I've heard that story 50 times, but I'm listening again. My watch has got me feeling like I'm staring at a slot machine. One more spin, one more candle, one more thing to chase a dream. Said I wasn't gonna trade today, I lasted 20 minutes flat. Now I'm buying weekly options with conviction I don't have. I know better, yeah, I know better now. But every time I say I'm done, the market drags me back around.
trade. Everybody's got a system, everybody's got a course, everybody's posting profits, nobody's posting remorse. I got charts all on my monitor and stress lines on my face. Every lesson that I've learned is one mistake I had to pay. Mom says I should quit trading, get a normal job instead, but she doesn't understand the voices living in my head. Every ticker looks attractive when the market starts to run, and every loss becomes a comeback story waiting to be spun. I know better, yeah, I know better now, but every time I think I'm out, the opening bell gets loud. One more trade. That's what I always say. One day, then I can walk away, but the green lights hit my dashboard and the dopamine kicks in. I swear this is the last one, then I do it all again. I got screenshots of the winners say forever on my phone. Funny how I never save the ones that sent me home alone. I remember every moonshot, every squeeze, every run. Forget the 1,000 bad decisions that financed all the fun. One more trade. That's what I always say. One more day, then I can walk away, but the green lights hit my dashboard and the dopamine kicks in. I swear this is the last one, then I do it all again. The screen glows blue 8:45. Coffee's cold, but the futures look fine. I drew a line where the breakout should be. The market laughed and pulled the rug from me. Every headline's a siren at sea. Every green candle whispers, follow me. I jump aboard and the tide disappears, leaving me stranded with my hopes and fears. I keep chasing shadows on a chart that's moving fast. Every setup looks perfect until it becomes a past, and the candles keep fading. Right when I think I'm finally in control, the market keeps changing, turning my diamond hands into fool's gold. I keep reaching for the skyline, but it keeps moving further out of sight. The bells keep ringing, and somehow I'm always one trade behind. The bulls marching with banners held high. The bears wait patiently just outside. I switch my side the second I see the crowd reverse direction instantly. Becomes resistance overnight. The tunnel closes just before the light. Every map I draw becomes obsolete. Another masterpiece of self-defeat. I keep trying to capture every wave before it breaks, but every move I make becomes another small mistake, and the candles keep fading. Right when I think I'm finally in control, the market keeps changing, turning my diamond hands into fool's gold.
Go ahead and commit and push to master so it goes live.
But it keeps moving further out of sight. The bells keep ringing, and somehow I'm always one trade behind. I bought the rumor, sold the news, then bought it back and paid my dues. I chased the gap, I chased the run, and somehow missed the only one. The tape keeps dancing out of reach, preaching lessons it won't teach.
Yeah, go ahead and see if the keys are actually inside of it for sell and trigger EMVs.
Control the market keeps changing, turning my diamond hands into fool's gold. I keep reaching for the skyline, but it keeps moving further out of sight. The bells keep ringing, and somehow I'm always one tree.
1 second.
You know that feeling? When every damn thing starts working. Yeah. That one. Had $30 left in the account one summer. Swore if this trade failed, I'd be driving for Uber. Stayed up all night watching futures crawl, trying to convince myself to not quit it all. Next morning came and the bell went off. Car one runner and it never cooled off. Made my money before 10 a.m. Then I made all month back then. Now I'm sitting here laughing, cause I do it all again. Ain't it funny how fast things change? Cause we're back making money again. Back seeing numbers we ain't seen since then. Back telling ourselves just one more.
Then why have we not completed the actual, 2 invites remaining? Like, I don't understand. Like, how long does it take to go invite 2 people? It's been over an hour.
But it hit me up around 9:42. Said you see this thing? I said yeah I do. 5 minutes later we're both inside, staring at candles climbing to the sky. Somebody sold, somebody panicked, somebody said the move is finished. An hour later we were still watching that thing rip faces off the market. Some days you're wrong.
Alright, go ahead and update the built BKE project and app Kompozy, specifically in the admin console analytics. In between where it has cold email funnel, DM funnel, organic funnel, I want to have the SMS funnel in between them. And of course, it's going to be tracked based off that UTM. And then under the campaigns, I want to be able to track the cold SMS. Same thing with UTM source. All that. Make sure I can track it in the analytics.
Making money again, back seeing numbers we ain't seen since then. Back telling ourselves just one more trade, then the next thing you know we done doubled a day. We're back, and the cash keeps coming. Yeah, we're back, and the cash keeps coming. Yeah, we're back, and the cash keeps coming. Yeah, we're back.
Is everything committed now so that we can actually do a test? Alright, let's go ahead and try this.
Volatility viper, venom in a venture vein, biting every buyer that believed in gain. Trendline tensor, twisting insane, got headed fun, halos melting in the rain.
unzips. We're dancing on the deficit. Black Monday, we ride the floor. Every Greek got shot by the Lord of War. Circuit break, pop, lock, shock, restore. No more, no more. Southside choir singing in code. Wall Street rosaries dripping gold. When the faith folds, the bold explodes. Welcome to the crash where the chaos sold. Come on, yeah. Gamma squeeze grief with a smile so venomous. Speech cut sharp, dead sentimentalist.
Automatically defaulted to the annual.
Pure anesthetic. Fed minutes read like a requiem hymn. Polity bullets a metric and gram. Liquidity leaks from the system's rim. Capital cannibal sing that sin.
Alright, looks like it worked this time. However, it opened up the creator annual when it should default to the creator monthly. And then when I clicked back to Kompozy, it brought me back to this page where it's loading again. It says pick a plan to keep generating at the very, very top. It says only 0 of your 500 trial credits left. I can barely see it, but I'll screenshot it for you so you can see it. So that needs to be fixed. Because the reason why is because most people are not going to sign up for an annual version right away, right? But they will sign up for a monthly. I'm not sure whatever one's going to get us the best analytics from first touch to last touch. Yeah, so why is there a cap here for 2 hours? Yeah, so we shouldn't be really enriching anything unless we, of course, go to that profile. Now, the goal of the profile is either to DM or to connect. So if it's going to enrich them, that's fine, but it, again, needs to prioritize the DMing or connections or invites. So we need to fix that. Like, it shouldn't just keep enriching right now. It should actually connect.
I'm in the like it from the start. Everybody swears they're bulletproof till the market falls apart. It's only a matter of time before the whole thing cracks. One headline hits the wire and the candles all turn black. I waited all damn week for opening bell to ring. One bad trade and suddenly nobody says a thing. 2 hours and the floor's on fire. Everybody starts to flee, but I'm grinning through my teeth. Hey, I never meant to show off, but I caught the bounce before the crowd. It was never my intention to scream it out this loud, but damn, does it feel so good when the train starts turning around. And if you've ever hit it big, then you know that feeling now. Everybody talks like experts in a runaway rally, throwing money at the charts like it's some casino fantasy. Every genius disappears.
Alright, so we'll have to test this in a minute. But we can only test it once this is finalized.
By the dip again. There's 1,000 little voices trying hard to sound right, drawing
Alright, so while these are going, and this is good as well, we can actually start uploading our leads now to start sending SMS. We already have everything here ready to go. So let's actually go to our contacts. Go ahead and add a contact. No. Import. They've changed everything. Alright, contacts. Next. Upload your file. We have our scout leads. Create an update. And then what we need here, I don't really care about the record type, display name. So first name, email, even though we're not going to be emailing them from here. Primary phone. So this is going to be phone. Oh yeah, we don't actually want to do both email and phone. Yeah, let's actually skip the emails. And then phone verify, we already have all this stuff. Mobile, we already know. Company name. So business name is there. Okay, we already, that's really all we need is their name, their phone number. What I would really like, and maybe we need to optimize this later, is, you know, what are they? UGC? Are they a creator? Are they an agency? Well, we'll go ahead and take their domain as well, since we can. I guess we can't, but so we have name, we have last name, email. What I'm actually gonna do is I need a last name, probably. Maybe not. Should be able to just do this. I'm not going to add it to a workflow immediately, but what I am going to do is put today's date. And then this is Scout. If it just does that. So far everything is uploading success, so that we can actually do it that way. Alright. Next time we know. So the most important thing when it comes to like actual SMS is we need to worry about people saying stop. So what I want to do is I want to measure, because if we send too many SMS messages in the beginning, and we don't have our messaging, set up correctly, we could essentially go into an issue. Oh. I'm actually going to set this to 100 for the first day. And then we'll see based off that. And then the new leads, make sure this is equal. Okay, cool. D&D setup, opt-in is set up. I don't even know why we need this. But, alright, so those are good. Once these contacts are actually fully uploaded, well, then we'll go ahead and try and just throw them in there. Now they won't send out today because it's already 6:45 p.m. I think we're sending from 8:30 to 6 p.m. 8:30 a.m. So it won't start firing until tomorrow. So we'll still see results tomorrow though, first on the live stream. So that's good news. All right. Alright. Defaults to creator monthly now. Your reasoning is exactly right. Monthly is the low commitment, yes. Then you upgrade them to annual once they're hooked. Annual only fires if they explicitly picked it. The pricing page toggle. The stuck loading is fixed. Root cause confirmed, not guessed. And the workspace and the setting page was treated as roll equals null. That's still loading. Infinite spinner. Still now only blocks while genuinely loading our actual team member. Banner, copy fix. Pick a plan, start doing no more trial farming. Is that what it was? The banner? That sucked. So question, if they cancel or click back, it says you land on a working billing page, not a frozen loading. Okay, so the billing page, like what is that? What are they set to? Like free or what's going on there? Oh, that's running. Let's actually log in. Never mind. Cancel. Alright, so let's go ahead and check the extract clips. Captions. B-roll. Background music? I don't know, let's just try it out. So this is generating 10. Is it really though? Where's trigger.dev? Okay, so this is automatically executing. Save now. 9973. Yep, it ran. So if I go back to composing, see if this actually works. I mean, the irregular YouTube upload a video works perfectly fine. I already know that. When you choose a file, it's just the link here. We'll see how that goes. It usually takes like 15 minutes or something, I think. So it's waiting on them. I'm just worried about it actually, like... where are you at? Under clip short batch. So see how much it costs, because it's supposed to be like 1 cent to actually generate something. Well, that's a smaller one. I don't have anything from the past. Still want to say it's relatively cheap.
Hell yeah! Somebody put another 100 on the tab. Green boys.
But what I really need to fix is log out of this. We'll come back to it. Just making sure that this is correct. Yes, the use plan is equals free. They never paid with 0 credits. The underlying state is correct. The problem is what billing page displays for. Right now, for a free user, the billing panel reads free. Entry still sitting in. Shows this stale trial card. Plan name, free trial. Plan feature list, 500 credits, 1 source. Yes. Alright, we need to finalize this today, guys. I think this is the most important aspect of things to finish. But while that's running, let's go back to build and verify that all these are uploaded. Complete, stats, we got all of them. Go imported. Select all of them. And then I'm going to trigger an automation. New leads intake. Add to automation. And so if I go to the automation now, just to confirm. Alright, so I already went through here. Now it's automatically adding here. Alright, now they should wait here till tomorrow. At 8:30 in the morning. We'll see if that works.
Everybody's getting rich tonight. At least that's
All right, we can say that's done. SMS is officially automated. So
you had diamonds in
marketing channels. Oh, well, okay.
I guess everybody looks beautiful under bright lights and false.
Because we're not logged in.
You make a bad thing feel innocent. You make a fast crash feel like flying.
Look at the runs. Okay, so it actually finished from YouTube, the Save Now API that we started using. So that's good. The rest should be the same, hopefully. Count. Relog in. Oh, it's watching. Okay, well, you do your thing. Yeah, because once this is finalized, I'll package it up for you guys. You guys can just install it.
Like you.
Alright, so the no active plan should be good. Alright, so let's go ahead and sign up again.
She said you still staring at those numbers like they owe you something back. I said
Dang.
every scar I got was drawn in candlestick.
New with email.
Now the brokers wear cologne that smells like bankrupt wedding vows. And the wolves on Wall Street howl the loudest when the room gets quiet down. There's a rumor downtown, some kid turned 30 grand to thunder. Now the old man at the country club, I'll drink a little younger. And I know every king gets buried with his Rolex and regrets. But tonight the ticker tape's falling like confetti on my desk. We got rich, I'll red eye candles, smoking luck behind the screen glow blue. Now the
Alright, cool, so this works. Now if I do back,
velvet jackets, market crashes, taxi drivers talking macro trends. We were dirt beneath the fingernails. Now we move the needle when the opening bell hits again.
All right, so number one, the banner looks like it's behind the menu item and the logo at the top, as you can see in the screenshot. And then also when I hit back from the billing from Stripe, it sent me to the brand blueprint. It did not send me to the account plan and billing. Now I'm looking at the account plan and billing. It says no active plan, which is good. However, again, we still need to update the redirect so it redirects correctly to the plan and billing, and then we need to update that banner as well because it's like behind everything. Instead of going on top or behind the menu, push the menu down and then put the banner at the top. And then also, when I clicked back to Kompozy from the checkout, it showed the onboarding again as a pop-up, the 1, 2, 3 onboarding steps, when it should have just went directly to the plan and billing. So you need to fix that too. Commit and push to master.
Candles while the whole world slept through the storm. Now the same mouths that used to doubt us try to dress themselves in what we form. Velvet mornings after all nighters, trading futures while the sun comes in. Yeah, the lucky ones are just the ones who stayed alive long enough to finally win.
So it is working.
White shine market open, the anchors smile on cue. The kid who buys the breakout swears this time he'll finally break through. But cut the feed, the future still looks sick to me. The bulls all talk like royalty. The floor just
All right, so question. After LinkedIn finalizes the 5, let's say out of 5 cap for DMs and the 10 out of 10 invites today, does it pause the queue for tomorrow or does it continue enriching? Because it should pause the queue for tomorrow.
counterfeit chips, and you're gonna torch the whole casino tonight. You're like a gambler, kissing every chip before he loses everything. Still swearing this one's gonna change his fate. She said, get your hands off the wheel, you don't know what this thing's worth. But every dead-eyed influencer's got a habit of making bankruptcy sound romantic. Get your hands off the wheel, you don't know what this thing's
All right, go ahead and commit everything to GitHub Master and Vercel, and then also tell me how many pages we have now on our website.
Coffee stains and LED glow. Rent went up, but the pay stayed low. Dad said, boy, you should.
Yeah, go ahead and make the change so it stops the enriching and just waits to tomorrow.
Body space. Windows open late July. Shots all red, but we stayed alive. Everybody said we missed.
All right, guys, it's that time of the day. As per the usual, if you guys have any questions or anything, just go ahead and comment on the video. I'll go ahead and answer it as soon as I can. We'll continue tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We typically go to about 7 p.m., so 6 hours every single day, Monday through Friday. Tomorrow, I will not be live streaming, though. So just FYI, I do have a family event since my son was born. We're gathering with the family and stuff. But if you have any questions, just DM me on Facebook. I'll try to get to you, throughout the day and whatever. But with that being said, guys, just remember this channel is always going to be focused on marketing, right? 80% of the time, we're just going to be marketing. 20% of the time, we'll be building. Yes, we'll be using Claude Code to help us market, right? Because it's smarter than us. That's just the reality, right? We're going to continue building out cool new tools for you guys so you guys can market. We're going to give them out to you guys for free. As much as possible, as long as it doesn't cost us money, we're going to give it out to you guys 100% for free. But stay tuned for that. The cold DM tool that we're working on right now, of course, is about 99% there. We're finalizing some things, right? But I should be able to package it up so that it'll continue, so that you guys can just download it, install it, and start cold DMing yourself on your end. But also at the same time, the lead scraping tool as well. Once that's finalized, we'll go ahead and create a free tier for you guys to just, join and just download the marketplace ones, since I've already scraped them, I've already cleaned them, whatever. But if you guys want to scrape and clean and whatever, you would have to have credits or whatever, because that does cost us stuff. For those of you who are interested in our marketing channels, these are the current marketing channels we are running on a daily basis. I need to mark the cold SMS as green now because we have officially automated that. So cold email, cold SMS, SEO, GEO, Google Ads, Reddit commenting, referral marketing, cold DMs, social media, and podcasts and newsletters. Those are the ones we're currently working on. Webinars and affiliate marketing we'll get to as well here shortly. So appreciate you guys, as usual, for tuning in. If you guys have any questions, don't hesitate to reach out. With that being said, guys, I appreciate every single one of you guys for being here. Thank you. Peace.